Happy Sunday, guys. Um, I'm only streaming because the wind said she wasn't going to be streaming today. So I hope she's feeling better, or starts feeling better. Um, didn't I did a little bit off camera. I just did the first contracts for the Brotherhood, and mainly just to get in there because there's some stuff I want to do with that quest line. Um, but it was mainly to get the third word of Marked for Death. So we're back at Les Mis Rest here. We'll load in here. And yeah, I have some other things that. Ooh, actually, you know what? Let me do this. I want to. I want to see something. I'm gonna quit out of here. Hold on. Give me a sec. Let's go to my desktop here real quick. Um, let's go to Nexus. I'm not really sure how this is gonna work. I want to add in Nethers. I thought I had this installed and I didn't. And I'm wondering if it's going to need a patch or anything like that. I don't think it's going to. Special edition, yes. Followers avoid traps. I don't want any of the bat files. Don't replace that. No dummy scripts. We don't have interesting NPCs, but we do have RDO and the comments, so I want that. Friendly fire. Skills boost. I think you guys can see this. Yeah, you can. I'm looking at my phone. Allows skill boosts from armors and potions, affects all NPCs of the game. I have SPID. Friendly fire. Acquires SPID. So the only other two things. Magnitude? I don't have the magnitude mod, I don't believe. But that's neither here nor there. Solves no team. Not necessary under most circumstances. We could handle most of this right from the MCM, and this shouldn't affect anything else. This will go here. This will go here. I am going to rerun loot just because it obviously adds in a plugin. I don't actually recommend doing this if you're mid-play, but this shouldn't affect anything because I don't have anything. I thought I did. And you don't have to worry about like rerunning Nemesis or anything, so. Excuse me. Wow. Higher the active plugin count, the longer this thing usually takes. Plus the stream's running, so. Let's just check to make sure there's no Nethers patches we may need. I don't think there are. DUI, yeah. Apocalypse with the one wild edit that can easily just be ignored. Okay, and occlusion's fine. So let's see where I put it. Oh, literally right above. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. And Dindulad is the last actual master under Apache. Okay, so that hasn't changed anything. Let's go back in. I thought I had this installed. I guess not. I'll wait for that to load in. Anyway, hope everybody's enjoying their Sunday. It is gorgeous out here. It's in the 80s still. Um, it's a little less humid now than it was. The morning was absolutely gorgeous. I was up pretty early today. Sat on my porch. Had coffee out of the Keurig of all things. Um, So that was the first time in quite some time. Totally tastes different, especially since it's a different type of coffee that I use for the Keurig pods. Um, I want to say Coffee Mate, but I'm not 100% sure. So there's that. All right, now we can load this in. Les Mis rest. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I meant to do this beforehand, mainly because I was testing things, and I'm looking and I'm like, I don't have Nethers. I didn't have AFT, and I know I didn't have extensible follower framework. So, and Nethers is it's the best one out of all these. So, let's pop his hood on here. So let's just make sure that the MCM for this is set up. It may take a second here. Jackson's kicker will usually come into play. Now we fed. Actually, I fed on the, there it is, register one new menu. Okay, that should be it. Follower framework. Let's go activity. We want allows sandboxing in town and multi-level. I don't need a toggle. Mount support, no support. Gameplay. Reduce infighting. No player damage to teammates. Protected followers, yes. Unwanted force ignores followers by default. Potion recovery is going to be any, strong to weak. Revive after combat, yes. We don't want to disable the bleed out recovery, and you don't want to change the bleed out time. Just leave it normal. Share the wealth is off, but I want to keep the regard system on. And allow tracking. We don't have a follower, so. But I like having that in. Changing, like horse changes, there we go. So, so what we're going to be doing, let's check our quest journal here. We got the first official contract from Astrid to go to Markarth, but that's not really our goal. There's a few things I did take when I went in there. Obviously, the Hand of Glory from Gregor. He's in there. He's added in from Legacy of the Dragonborn. I've actually picked up the Essence of Rogvir, as you can see there. And we can now travel to Solstheim for a few reasons. These cultists started coming after me again. I was doing a little bit of off-stream play, and I think I got attacked by like 3 sets of cultists just starting the Dark Brotherhood questline. And you know, in getting there, in getting to my targets, a few other things. So let's see here. My carry weight is 164.
Oh man,
pretty
we're
good.
gonna get to so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag teams.
Hob,
eh?
77.
You didn't want to? Okay.
Appreciate the follow.
Shit. That's the next best thing.
Thank you. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. So you can see, yeah, I've cut back on a lot of my stuff. Some of the stuff I decided to hold on to, for whatever reason. I did finish the
a dragon.
Wolf Queen Awakens.
I saw a dragon.
Dragon, hey Wind. I hope you're feeling better, hun. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I messaged Strudel because I didn't hear from you. I wasn't sure what you were up to, and then I'm thinking, all right, well, I know she's getting stuff ready for the wedding, so so we weren't sure what was going on, and yeah. And we have a couple alchemy ingredients, some taproots just in case. Books. I don't have any other places to store the books, but we're fine on that. That's not a big deal. And then of course, obviously my stuff here. We can sell some of this stuff once we get there. I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do with the cards. I don't know yet. What I do want to store, and I'm gonna store it up here. Probably. Do I have a jewelry storage? I'm gonna put it in with, well, I don't want to put it in with armors. There's no miscellaneous in here as far as I know. But I want to get these, what are they? Fragments, because they weigh a lot. 157. Do I have anything else I could put in there? Alright, so that's got some weight. The mammoth tusk I don't need. The mementos don't have weight. Paintings we don't need. Rolls of paper we don't need. Silver ingot we don't need. Ebony dragon claw we don't need. Don't need those. These don't have weight. I don't know where I got a dynamo core from. The cards don't have weight, and the Aretino family. Alright, so 132. Awesome. Cool. Wow, he is so quick. I think he's Master Vampire now. Let's check better vampire stats. Yeah. We're at the 5th rank, so we're a master right now. I believe there's the one more, which is Night Lord or Amaranth. And if you need to, like, you know, lurk and lay down or, you know, whatever, obviously, I'm always okay with that. I didn't know how you were feeling. I didn't hear from you, so I wasn't sure. Hope it's nothing serious, though. You know?
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Oh, holy hell! Maldorath. Oh, dude!
Well,
Gifting 5 tier 1 subs.
I
Holy
suppose
crap,
some kind
dude.
of speech is in order.
Much appreciated. Gifting 2. 1-2 Sue. Geiger. Bagelback.
Well, I suppose some kind
Shirlene.
of speech is in order.
And Sleepless in Louisiana. Valdroth, man, thank you. Much appreciated.
Well,
There's the guard captain.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Let's get out of here. Damn, definitely wasn't expecting
Well,
that. Holy hell.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
You guys just like hearing Ulfric wanting to give his speeches. I know. So the nice thing about this is that once you get the teleporters activated, the gargoyle on this side will take you to the Nobles Plateau. I thought this one teleported you somewhere. I guess that's not true. But this one will teleport you outside the main gate. And then obviously there's still the pull chain for that. But you can also, like I said, you can also open it by just activating the trapdoor on the floor. And it pushes the rug back, and here you'll see, watch. Just instantly covers it up. It's pretty cool. So let's make a save. Let's head on outside. Yeah, I gotta change that so where, like, if somebody does the 5, it only does like one message. Or at least make a shorter message. So you can see where we're at. We did take care of the dragons at Autumn Watchtower and Arkwyn, so they're up that way. But we want to get down here. I don't think I have any perks. I may have one. I know I leveled up. What did I take? Oh, here. Instead of taking Magic Resist 3, I took Alter Self 2. So, and my 2 resistances were obviously Fire and Shock. Because we already have pretty good resistance against Frost. And obviously as a vampire you do have a weakness, but I am gaining a little bit of a buff already to fire resistance. So we're going to be even a little bit more resistant to fire. Let's make our way towards Windhelm. It's a nice night, look at that. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to set it up so that if people do the 5, it doesn't proc like each time. Like for each individual one that it shows. Oh good, still nighttime. Now I still have to be careful of the hunters. The hunters are still gonna be coming after me.
Tools, wares, and weapons.
What's
All for
this?
sale at fair prices.
It's the carriage guard, okay. He's fine. Alright. Slow graph, I think it's him. That would be
If you're
you,
looking
good
for
sir.
passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
Why? What happened, and how come you're not going back there?
It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. And that's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But
Yeah, you
after
don't
this,
say.
I'm done.
I don't think
Not
so.
going back to Solstheim.
I think you are. I think you're taking me there.
Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there.
Yeah, these people are trying to kill me, and I'm not taking no for an answer.
Hold on now. I'm just a simple sailor.
There we go.
I never wanted to get mixed up in any of this.
Intimidation works.
Right. I'll take you. But we leave immediately.
That's fine. I don't know if he actually charges you those 500 septims. If you intimidate him. Obviously, if you pay him, it's 250. Oh, we're gonna have to do something about the weather here. Don't worry, we have clear skies.
Well,
So, vampire
here we
vision.
are. This is Raven Rock. Can't
Yeah, you
say I'm
inspired
all
me to
that
use Predator
glad to
Vision?
see it again.
Nice.
Good luck. Maybe
Yeah,
you
I
can
love
figure out
Predator
what's
Vision.
going on around here.
There it is. Oh, what time of night is? Oh, well, we'll find out when we get off the boat, or when this scene plays out. I have clear skies on.
Look!
I wonder if it works here.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume
Should.
this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions.
My intentions. I'm looking for someone named Mirak. Do you know who he is?
Mirak, I'm not
Well, and welcome in.
sure that I do. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind.
I guess it doesn't work with the Ash Storm.
While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
Which is weird. I thought it did. Well, I'd like to know. Do you know who Mirak is? That's my question.
I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it.
I mean, can you tell me anything about him? Anything at all?
I don't think so. I'm not. The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think, but
The Earthstone.
I'm not sure what.
All right. So I take it Raven Rock's purely a Dunmer settlement then?
Raven Rock started out as an imperial settlement. But the Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here.
Oh,
They left
well,
the town
re-asking what does
shambles.
what look like? Are you
But when
just
House
mean Solstheim in
Redoran
general,
took over,
or
We turned it around and it became
was that
ours.
not for me?
And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable,
Oh,
we're
Predator Vision?
proud to call it home.
So if you hit V, well, I have it hotkeyed to V and B. So V for Vision, B for Predator Vision. So V will just make it look, it's like Night Eye for the Khajiit. So there's your vision, and then Predator Vision's thermal imaging. It gives off a thermal signature. You see the little red aura, and that tells you if it's living or not. So
Giolan, I was starting to wonder what happened to.
We were delayed.
Maybe it
by
doesn't
bad
work.
weather. Before you even asked,
Let's try it again here.
have the supplies you
Look!
What did he say? He said a stone. If it doesn't, that's perfectly fine.
Here in his shrine.
You there. You don't seem to be in quite the same state as the others.
Oh, his beard is clipped
Very
through.
interesting. May I ask what it is you're doing here?
Yeah, it works great. Vampires, werewolves, anything supernatural. Well, I'm looking for someone named Mirak.
Mirak. It sounds familiar, and yet I can't quite place... Oh, wait, I recall. But that makes very little sense.
What do you
Mirak's
mean
been
makes
dead
little
for
sense?
thousands of years.
Far from ourselves.
Yeah, tell me, what does that mean?
I'm not sure, but it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps it has some relation to what's going on here. Quite unexpected. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there are ruins of an ancient temple of Mirax toward the center of the island. If I were you, I'd look there.
Alright. Well, what exactly are these people doing here?
Building something, clearly.
Clearly.
And yet they don't seem to have much to say about it. I'm very interested to find out what happens when they finish.
What's up, Chalice? Hey, modding too. Nah, I'm just kidding. I love it. Alright. Well,
That's
Now
that
through
then.
them
That
does
is
he
that.
speak.
what are they doing here?
And when the world shall listen, and when the world shall see,
And when the world remembers.
Yeah, see how it adds thermal imaging to everybody?
Draws near.
The only downside is that it doesn't discern between friendly or hostile. So if you have like a bandit and a follower, they'll both show up as you know. What's over here? Oh, it's up top there. That's why I can't get up there. That's gonna break my invisibility, but that's fine. Yeah, he doesn't want to jump up that rock, huh? You should. So this will take me by a Shrine of Kinrith. What's the other one? Oh, I know. This is just the Raven. The Ruby Geode. Okay. Not a big deal. And the shrine should be over here somewhere. There it is. And then just plain old night vision. Here it is. So you can see in the dark. It's actually pretty useful. Okay. Well, we want to find this temple. So, what do I have? I have Quaint Raven Rock in, so it adds, like you can close and, raise and lower these gates if you want to. Which I think is pretty cool. I have to remember it's
That world
1 something in the
will
morning,
cease to
so.
be.
There's always that, ooh, Ooh, shiny. Yes. I guess it really depends on what's like, ooh, shiny. And I have to remember, I did pick up a few extra... Okay, so stale blood potions. And then I have 36 of the regular ones. We're good.
The master calls.
Let's go back out this way again. With his vampiric abilities, Gaethius really shouldn't have much of a problem. I am going to turn on my predator vision though, just because. Just a regular dog. And let's switch back over to Marked for Death. I found a new favorite combination. Tumble Magnet, Marked for Death, and a Paralysis Rune. I'll have to show that off. It's pretty fun. Absolutely fun. Dead Miners Camp out. We don't have a pickaxe. I'm assuming we'll pick up a pickaxe somewhere here. Maybe an ancient Nordic pickaxe. Watermelon tourmaline. I don't know how to pronounce that. That looks pretty cool. That's interesting too. Yeah. We don't need the gold ore. There's a regular one, which I don't need. Well, let's take it for now. Let's feed. Alright, Wind, enjoy your lurk. I say enjoy, not knowing, how it is. So. Alright, so remembered my FOV. That's perfect. That looks like some... Oh, okay. You know, maybe that is the first time you come here when the weather gets like that. Or maybe it was just on a delay with clear skies. I know the first time you come to Solstheim, there's all sorts of like scripts firing off. And it can be quite annoying. Quite annoying. Stay invisible if we can. See? And then if I turn my normal vision on, then you can see everything so freaking clearly. Look at this. Once you clear the skies, oh yeah, now we can make that out. Right? And then if I swap back to Predator vision. Let's see here. Let's make sure we stay hidden. Getting a heat signature here. Several of them. Not sure if they're hostile or not. Uh-oh.
Hold, traveler. You have no business here. We mean you no harm, but be on your way.
She can sense me. And I can sense them. Let's leave them alone for right now. There it is. What is this? Enjoy the shadows. Yes. The answer to that is always yes. Oof. Somebody's experimenting. Alright. Let's see what this is. Cave of Altar of Thrond. looks like, oh, this doesn't look very good. Let's avoid these things. Oh.
Great! Look out!
Look at that. And it just keeps sucking them back in. I found this combo while playing yesterday with it. It's pretty fun. Tumble Magnet basically attracts everybody, pulls them right into the center. Doesn't do any damage to them. But, do they have any gems or anything? Ooh, look at that black gem. And then you just, cast Marked for Death on them. Now I have all 3 words of Marked for Death, so it's going to be pretty powerful. I think that was the fastest I've ever cleared them out. They're never going to be able to see me. I'm way too sneaky for them. Even if they were to guess and just start shooting fireballs, we're usually okay. Alright, we don't have anything to disenchant. Aside from the stuff that we're wearing. And that's a no bueno. Ooh, we could disenchant that. Elven Shield of something or other. Fortified. Yeah, we don't use that stuff. Okay. And I'm not perking, we'll take the human flesh, though. Alchemist, huh? So this Mirak, whoever, he's the one. He's been sending us his lackeys after us, and like I said, just doing some things in Skyrim. Had several other groups just come after me. Seemed like in succession, so he must be pretty serious.
Here in it. Temple.
Ah! Keep your spells away from me. Here do we toil, that we might remember. But by day, storm.
I hate how it glitches you in like that. I think they're all Reavers.
Far from ourselves.
See, it puts me right in front of her.
He grows ever near to us. Our eyes once were blinded.
You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
First of all, who are you?
Our
I am
hands
Freya
once
of the
were
Scar.
iron.
I am here to either save my people or avenge them.
Save or avenge? What are you trying to save them from?
I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father Storn, our shaman, says Miraak has returned to Solstheim.
So you know
but
of
that
him.
is impossible.
Yeah, this Miraak tried to have me killed multiple times.
Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more
You're gonna come with me?
The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now.
Just don't get in my way.
We need to find a way into the temple below.
Alright, fair enough. You hear that? Shh.
That world will cease to be.
This will be fun. Watch this.
Great house!
Now, I don't know how she's gonna take to me feeding, so let's try not. We're beast blood. No, thank you. No, thank you. Anyone ever seen an issue where racial powers are automatically triggered on NPCs when you enter a new cell? What do you mean? Like what kind of racial power? Then from what mod? I'm assuming like something like Imperious races. Wolfie, welcome on in. How'd the rest of your stream go, Wolfie?
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's
like the ancestral fury from Palladium. Palladium's the mod. I've never used it. Ancestral fury. I know the like the Dunmer racial from Imperious. God, it changed too, didn't it? It lets you like expend favor. Because I think what it does is it took away your flame cloak. So as far as auto procking off, I have no idea. If Palladium is the mod, I have no real idea. Let's see. Did she not come in here? Let's go grab her, bitch. I know you were getting used to Sacrosanct. Trust me, once you start playing with it, it's really fun. I'm gonna do another character with it.
The evil in this place must be rooted out.
All right. So you're here by yourself.
There are few of us left unaffected by this curse. My father Storm, the shaman, protects them in the village. I fashioned an amulet.
Maybe I should have waited for those cultists to come up here.
Hold of the star, but it is the only one of its kind. If I
This is
cannot
the flame
find a
cloak?
way to save
Yeah,
them,
nothing should
is
allow
no
the
hope
racial to
for our
auto
people.
proc off. We're not gonna add her. So what do you know about this Miraak?
His story is as old as Solstheim
If it's a power,
itself.
it should be
He
selectable
served
only.
the dragons before their fall from power, as most did. A priest in their order. But unlike most,
I would
he
try
turned
a
against them. He
reset,
made his own
reload.
path, and his actions cost him
So how many
dearly.
victims do I have to drain to
The
complete
stories
one of
say
the?
he
Are you
sought
talking
to claim
about
Solstheim
Smelier?
for himself, and the dragons
The one under
destroyed
Blue
him
Bloods,
for it.
Wolfie? Because that, I believe there are 5 or 6, possibly 7 hemomancy spells. I don't know the exact number. of but there have to be lethal drains. That's why I said save the lethal drains for the guards. It's going to throw a ton of Hemomancy spells at you, a bunch which you're not going to be able to cast. So you're going to have to start throwing points into Magicka.
Our eyes once were blinded.
Alright. Do we want to add her into the... maybe we will. She's essential though, isn't she? Oh, that wasn't...
Your hands once were idle.
Oh, screw it, we're here.
The evil in this place must be rooted out.
Alright, let's import her. See what happens. Apply recommended tweak setting, sure. She should follow me down.
And the world shall listen.
She's not, which is troubling. Yeah, like I said, I saved the lethal drains for the guards. Could also wait an hour. It's not a big deal. She should be right here. Hey, she's not following me. All right. Something's up with Freya. Maybe if I Fusroda her. Give her a little bit of you know, the unrelenting. She's just standing there. Yeah. I need you to move. Get off your ass, woman. Ah, she doesn't want to move. She also wasn't talking when we got here.
Take your time. I shall follow you when you are ready.
I'm ready. Where are you going?
I must not fail my people.
Alright. Let's remove her from the framework. Where the hell is she going? I've never seen her do this before.
The evil in this place must be rooted out.
Frey, where the hell are you going? She's gonna keep going, huh? Let's try summoning her when we get inside. That's the first time I've ever seen her do that. I don't have anything else that's, Huh. I don't know where she's going. I've never seen her leave before. Alright, let's try this. Let's go back to 249 here. I think Palladian gives it to all NPCs. Makes more sense. Alright. So let's do another clear skies if we can.
No!
The idle mind sleeps.
And let's wait for Solstheim to kind of settle in first. Let's go up to the temple here. Let's get Marked for Death back on. This will be fun. Where do you see this? Yeah, she took off like she was going back to her village. Weird. History of Ravenrock, huh? Yeah, I don't have anything affecting them. So I don't know why, God Amulet of Temple. Or Gold Amulet of Temple. Okay. There we go. Sure. Elder Othraloth. You know... Wonder if we can make Freya a vampire as well. I think we'll just end up draining the guards lethally rather than doing it. Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. I always use the guards as my fodder for the drain lethal. Plus, each guard that you drain lethal gives you a +1 to your health, magic, and stamina. So you feed drain lethal on 10 guards, you've got another 10 health, magic, and stamina permanently. And that adds up. So that's like adding 3 levels right there.
Speak your mind.
I like those eyes you have there. Do you know someone called Miraak?
Sounds like something from a dream, and
Yeah.
it might be more.
I like this eyes. Strange. Look at that bite. I don't know how that happened. What sort of dream?
I remember a temple on Solstheim, and working to build something. It was not a pleasant
When you slept, you get several. Yeah. You can only accept 1 per sleep. So when you feed on a certain number of people plus the Blue Bloods quest, you'll get a prompt in the upper left to sleep, to select an ability. Just read the abilities over based off how you want to play. Because those abilities, well, you can eventually take them all, but certain ones are better early on. More so than others, and some are just plain useless. Some are ones I never even take. So what are these tombs?
They're where we inter our dead. They are sacred places, meant to honor their passing. Sadly, we've been unable to use the ancestral tomb.
Yeah, you get so much with Sacrosanct too.
And have resorted to other locations to scatter the remains.
So why can't you use the tomb?
Those foul vermin. The abominations we call ash spawn have risen from the ashes of our own ancestors. They are befouling the memories of our forefathers by defiling their remains.
Is that what they're doing? What if I cleanse the tomb for you?
Thank you, Wanderer. That would be most kind. Here, this key should open the door to the tomb.
Alright, so we'll be back.
Azura protect you, Serial.
Alright. 5 far stars. A little poem, it looks like. Oh, the Reclamations. Fall of the Tribunal and the Rise of the New Temple. Red Ear. Volume 1 and Volume 2. Actually, I'm gonna take these. Because now we're friends with him, since he's our buddy. Alright. Let's get oops. Let's get Tumble Magnet on. Let's get Marked for Death on. This is gonna be fun. The Blood Bond. Just struggling to understand how to do it. Well, yeah, so don't like prioritize completing Sacrosanct. It's more of a progression over time experience. Oh, they saw that. You little bastard. I got a little extra fire resistance. How do you like that? Do I have my light on? No. Let's tumble magnet them again. These guys are annoying as fuck. How strong that is. Gotta love Marked for Death. When these guys can't see you, and you hit them from behind, look at that. That's the big boy right there. Here he comes. Watch this. And you just fire right in the center. Oops. We're sort of in the center. Dead. I love that spell. Love it, love it, love it. Flawless Garnet. Isn't there something else here? Ash Rock Battle Axe. I don't need that. What's this? Yeah, I love it. I'll wind up doing a play with it just to kind of show you how I do it. It's going to be different for everybody. Really depends on how you set your character up. Bloodstone. Nice. So what was that one? Smothered Ashen Sword? No. They have really unique things on them now, which I think is pretty cool. We're really interested in gems and the such, so. Oh, no need to apologize for that. Ooh. Hold on. It put me back inside. Alright, let's stand up and go back in the temple. I had this issue once before. Yeah, usually stand up before you go through something. Don't go through it and sneak. Oh, and let's talk to Elder.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Azura's wisdom, huh? So your temple tomb is now cleansed.
Spirits be praised. I'm hoping you didn't suffer much.
Not at all. I'm excellent at what I do.
Please, accept this as a token of my thanks.
Yeah. Can you tell me anything about someone called Miraak? I've heard of a temple.
Sounds like something from a dream.
A dream?
It might be more strange.
What sort of dream?
I remember a temple on Solstein.
Maybe that's where I went wrong. Maybe I do have to sleep.
Build something.
So let's do that. Let's try it that way.
It was not a pleasant dream.
Okay.
I'll see you soon.
We could do that. We'll go to the Retching Netch. We'll get a room. We'll sleep.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go.
Hermaeus Fedora.
Next best thing.
Nice name. Appreciate the follow. Welcome on into the shadows.
Milor over at...
Don't care. He started talking to me and I'm like, nope. You there.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sue Jammer that will ever grace your lips.
Is that what you think, huh? I need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Yes.
First time here. Show me where it's at.
Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Like, okay. Interesting. Oh, one of these probably, huh? Yep. That's convincing roleplay. Not at all. I'm excellent at what I do. Yeah, this is true. Is it that one? Ah. Close that one up. Alright. We have that.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I think we're good. You can GTFO now. Don't mind me. Okay. So let's, I don't know. Now this should teleport us randomly somewhere on the island. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh shit.
Here in my shrine.
Little bastards.
Cannot escape Mirak's sight.
Sure I can.
Someone there?
Yeah, bastard. I got him. Draught of Illusion. Nice. So let's see. They should be wearing the robes. I don't know if I showed you guys. They have the different robes here. Let's see if we can get them in the sunlight. Oh, he's got the damn cloak on. You can see the design on it. Flip over. There we go. Show the good people. So they don't look as ridiculous as they normally do. The mask is still kind of eh. But, yeah. Oh, temple's right there. Alright, let's save. So we can't do anything with this, unfortunately. So let's see if Freya's going to be ridiculous with this again. I'm going to let that dialogue play out. I'm going to ask her about Mirak this time. I think that's what did it. And, wow. Oh, now I hear her talking, okay.
Our hands once were idle.
You there. What brings you to this place?
Ah, she talked to me
Why
first.
are you
Great.
here?
I think that worked. Who are you?
I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people or avenge them.
Alright, we'll go through this dialogue again. Blah, blah, blah.
Something has taken control of most of the people.
I like her
of
two
Salzburg. It
unique
makes them
axes,
forget
her war
themselves
axes.
And work on these horrible creations that
Both
corrupt the
named,
stones.
although I can't
The
pronounce the
very
names.
My father, Storm, our shepherd,
Excuse me.
says Mirak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible.
When the world shall
Yeah, Mirak had tried to have me killed.
Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us.
Alright. You're not going to run off on me this time,
There is
right?
nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now.
Okay.
We need to find a way into the temple below.
Alright. So you're here by yourself.
There are few of us left unaffected by
Gee,
this
I wonder what that noise was.
My father's Storm,
Nothing to see
the
here,
shaman,
I'm sure, right?
protects them in the village. I fashioned an amulet to guard me against whatever has taken hold of the scar, but it is the only one of its kind.
that they have forgotten.
She's running away again. Well, what the hell? I don't have anything touching her.
Here do we toil.
Where are the cultists? Oh, fuck me.
flow in Mirak's name. Truth will take you. I shall not fall.
Ah, damn it. It's that kind of fire. Where the hell is, what's her face going?
You might remember.
Yeah, she just took off. I've never seen that before. The only thing I have touching her is Courageous Women NPC overhaul, and I've used it before. I've never had that happen before.
What by day was stolen.
Well, I mean, if I'm doing this myself, maybe she'll spawn in. Who knows? That was most messed up. Oh yeah, spinny spinny. Alright, let's feed. Gonna take my meds and eat. Alright, Wolfie. Feel better.
Now.
Human heart. Let's just extract. I always like to keep a nice surplus of blood potions, just in case. So if she doesn't come in here, I wonder. I can go through this whole thing without her. I just think it's odd that she took off the opposite way running. Yeah, she's not gonna come in here, so that's gonna mean we're not gonna hear any of her dialogue. That's weird. Or maybe something I have in here is scripting her to do that. That's also a possibility. Yeah, she's supposed to follow you in. Wow, that's bright. She's supposed to follow you in here and, you know. And I don't have, like, immersive citizens. I don't have AI overhaul. So... yeah, I don't know. Oh, we're going through the temple by ourselves. I wonder if that's gonna break anything. Maybe she'll appear on the other side, the exit.
We'll take you.
Dumbass. Morningstar, welcome in. Emperor Lorcan. Did I miss your message? I may have. So Sacrosanct isn't a quest mod, it's first and foremost a skills mod for vampires. Yep. With many perks, but there's also Scion. I tested, actually before starting this play, I tested both Scion and Sacrilege. And I don't care for either of them. Personally. I don't like that they added the hated mechanic back in, because Bethesda themselves patched that out. At least with Better Vampires, it gives you the option to add that back in if you want to. And neither one of those two minimalistic ones do nearly as much as both Better Vampires, which is what I'm using here, and Sacrosanct. Although I'm not using any of the.
You must be careful in these ruins.
Oh,
Traps
now you
can be
decide to
anywhere,
show up.
And there will likely be many.
All right, let me save.
Mirak was trying to take power here.
Thorwolf,
how's
it going? Yeah, I tried Scion for, geez, I don't know, 20 minutes. And I ripped that shit out. Immediately. Not a fan. But that's just me. I'm also very opinionated on stuff I like and stuff I don't, so.
Who are the poor souls trapped in these cages? What tortures did they suffer at Mirak's hands? Was it in service to the dragons, or for his own purposes? Look up there. I think I see something. The stairs are knocked out. I have no doubt you can find a way up. You never know.
Jump up there.
You may find something of value up there. I shall look around. We can proceed when you are ready.
Should be able to jump up there. Yeah, look at that. I don't even need to use that ledge. I don't know, Fred. Let's find out. Black, money, mask. Nothing over here, huh? Alright. I'm coming. You didn't want to show up before, so... We got here extra magicka, extreme stamina. These are all things we can wind up selling. Let's get another tumble magnet going. Like I said, favorite new combo. And you mark him for death. Sucks him back in.
Allmaker, protect me!
Is he still alive?
Thank you for your protection, Allmaker.
Oh, the Death Matron. I hear others.
Not escape Mirac's sight.
Yeah, someone's there.
Look out!
Oh. I guess even my honor guard's taking damage. That's fine. That's one way to take him out. I'll take that. There was a third, right? Let's make sure she doesn't see his feed. Yeah, don't use better vampires than Sacrosanct. Actually, like, no mod that does the same thing as something else is recommended to be used together. Guardian. Yeah, he's got bullshit stuff on him. Got others? Alright, you can handle him. Or I can help you out.
For your protection, Allmaker.
Allmaker. Oh, this will be fun. Is there one in here? Could have sworn there was. Now a bunch of them should be coming down here. Welcome back, Wolfie. Just got off work, so aging some Asian food. Watching before I boot up my own Skyrim. Nice, Thor. But you weren't a fan of Freya. Interesting. I'm not a particular fan of the Skull in general. I like watching other people roleplay them. Look at that. They're all just gonna sit there and take arrow shots. If I really want to be a dick. Paralyze them all. And they can't see me, which is the funny, messed up part about this whole thing. There we go. What an awesome combination that is. You good? Alright, let's prepare. Any other ones? Send the honor guard to. Oh, there I see.
Allmaker, protect me!
Ooh, he took him down. One shot at him. Good job, big guy. That's a no bueno. That's a trap. Alright. Those are also traps.
I'm not going down there. It would be foolish to attempt. You have a much better chance than I to make it through these traps. I
You're
have no
just
doubt
gonna wait
that
here?
Weaver turns these blades off. I shall wait here for now.
Just gonna sit there, huh? Make me do all the work? See? You could have did that.
Thank you. Miraak took great pains to make it difficult to reach him, it seems. Let us hope that is the last of these traps.
Oh, there's gonna be more. Don't worry. Drop a save here. Let me see here. So I was reading the mod page of Better Vampires. It had some compatibility issues with Sacrosanct. Yeah, don't use both of them together, Emperor. There's a patch, and basically all it does is it adds the hemomancy spells to Better Vampires. That's pretty much what it does, because that's what most people wanted. But it's buggy, and I don't think it's been updated in years. It's just generally not recommended. Like, don't use two mods that do the same thing. That'd be like using Moonlight Tales with Growl. Or like Growl with isn't there another one? Man Beast, I think it's called. Like, you wouldn't want to use those two. Same like you wouldn't want to use two race mods like Imperius and Morningstar. I didn't even finish reading that. Jeez, it was a long time ago, back in LE days when I was new to modding. Not like now. Too many CTDs in my game. Yeah, like that's how this is too. Like we're level, jeez, let me see, 36. I had like one freeze this entire play, and it's a small list. Like we're under 600 total mods, so for me that's small. Add a 1,000 to that, and that's like a normal list for me. And even then, I rarely get crashes anymore. Console, I had never crashed. When I started on console modding.
Oh man, we are
And that was
so many fucking.
It was
adventures.
difficult in the
Dude,
beginning,
let's
but
go
once I
tag
got
team
a
some
set load
bitches.
order,
Eh?
I could sit there and use the
You don't want
150
to?
max,
Okay, let's
and
go
I was
exploring some
I was
shit. That's the
fine.
next best thing.
This is gonna be interesting too. Let's get Tumble Magnet going again. You guys want to fight?
Is someone there?
Oof. There's that frost, huh?
Your false reign ends now.
Remember that you chose this.
I hear him over here. I just don't see him.
I shall not. Come on. I yield. I yield.
Oh, they're all down in here.
I do not fear death.
Oh, look at her go. You got him. I'll help.
Victorious again.
Oh, look at that. Spinning around. Where'd the Yahoo go? There's the cultist. That's such a nice combination. Tumble Magnet marked for death. Paralysis rune. Beautiful. For me, it's hard to compare most to Laura Bailey. Well, yeah. Serana, essentially. I think she did others too, didn't she, besides Serana?
I do not know
Or did
what
she-
it is Mirac learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters. But his path seems to have been a cruel one. I
There
wonder
should-
if we will find some answers to what happened so long ago. I will strike like a hawk.
They're still getting sucked in.
I do not fear death.
Hi, boys. Can't see me still, huh? That sucks. Get up, they're dead. See, if you stayed behind me, like I told you. Oh look, more idiots. That's a bloodletter, huh? Ah, he's got decent health. Sort of. 10. Oh, archery's really getting up there. Once you take quick shot, it's a whole other ball game. Take your gold. All right.
Interesting. This may be worth exploring.
Think so? Let's see. Let's do this. Let's get these guys fighting each other. Drop a rune down there. And yeah, we'll let them fight each other. I'll let him go up there. Isn't there a
Allmaker, protect me!
dummy right there, huh? Come on, if you're gonna come. You don't have much health. Didn't even hit my rune. What a bastard. Don't hit that, Serana. Or, I always call her that. Freya. Alright. Let's extract some blood here. I hate Tullius. Yeah, we slaughtered Tullius. Looks like he got a taproot. May as well take that. You there you go. Let's take the adept one. This will be fun.
How much deeper can this be?
I
had
don't
been
know,
told
pretty
that
deep.
Miraak's power was great, but to have built so large a temple,
Stormcloaks for life, baby.
it cannot be much farther
I
north.
hear you, so am I.
I feel it in my bones.
You got another one of these, huh? Alright. Let's see what this gives us. Strength.
Something feels wrong. Brace yourself.
Brace yourself, the butt hurts are coming.
I knew I
Alright.
I will not fall.
Done.
But you left me with no choice.
Done and done. There's the gatekeeper. Rest of them may just have some minuscule gold, maybe. Some gems. Crappy stuff. Stuff I can, you know, just sell off. Alright, let's get going. We're gonna have to make it a little further here.
Dead end? Impossible. There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining area.
Alright, fair enough. I'll look over here. Bright. What'd I take? Some bowl. Nordic. Get out of here. There's nothing in here that we really need.
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly.
Coming. Alright, come on. Played as an Imperialist twice in my 9 years. One of those, I defaulted back to Stormcloaks. Yeah, so I'll be honest. One of my favorite plays was Merrick. He was an Imperial, but we mostly did a lot of like legacy stuff with him. I think he's my longest running stream. Yeah, we're so far ahead of hers in terms of like scripting. She's got some dialogue in here, so.
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Miraak.
What do you think?
Nothing but ruined books.
That's what I see. Anything in here? I know you want me to
I
activate
do
this
not
lever,
recognize
right?
this statuary. We passed by a few of them earlier, but they are becoming more frequent as we get further in. I do not like this place. It
She's all
almost looks
bloody.
as if these statues will come to life at any moment.
It's possible.
It looks like there is only one way to proceed. I leave the honor of pulling that handle to you. I do not want to put my hand anywhere near the mouth of that statue.
See, we're fine. Come on.
It is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
Ooh. Down, down, down. I spy Draugrs. So let's do this. Same principle. Jeez, one shot on the bloodletter. Did you get him? He's shooting at you. Watch out for the rocks there. Draugr Lord Deathbringer.
Who's there?
Ooh, I don't like that.
I will not fall. Is someone there?
Yeah. There's a bunch of them.
I thank you for your protection, Lawmaker.
There's one behind you, Freya. Including big old Baddie himself. Are we good? Yeah, you're hurting. You need to clean yourself up there. Skeleton Marauder. Alright. Bone Mold Shield. Mikmu's Journal. Let's keep that for posterity. Wolf, you redeemed no fast travel. You got it. I killed Nazim already by lethal drain. Nice, Wolfie. Minus the love for the long gears. How am I not fully detected right now? Vampirism. Also, I had Deflect Light and Shadow on. And even when I don't have it on, I'm pretty much still not detected. Plus my shouts are silent. And I can activate at any time. But I like this combo. Really starting to like the Tumble Magnet, Marked for Death, Paralysis rune. Which I should probably just do this. Speaking of, where is it? It's not the anniversary paralysis rune, it's my own. For vision. Coming in.
There are dark magics at work here. Ready yourself. This book. It seems wrong somehow. Here. No.
Back to Oblivion with you.
It may be what we seek.
You think so? You want me to read it? I'll read it. Okay. Waking dreams.
The time comes soon.
Oh yeah.
When?
Yeah, I don't have anything in enchanting. This is like a no crafting build for me. He's wearing robes. He's not even wearing armor.
Who are you to dare set foot here?
Oh, he looks good with that new gear on too.
You are Dragonborn.
I don't know if you noticed it, but this is the armored version of these types of dragons. I forget what they're officially called. I know there's other ones that'll attack you. But this one's got, you'll see armor on it. Doesn't normally have that. So
I can feel it. And yet you
That's
have
hard to
defeated
tell.
dragons, yes. But still,
they all give heat signatures, nice.
you have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield.
True power, you say, eh?
This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send him back where he came from. He can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
Damn seekers. Probably absorbing more than they're dishing out.
What happened to you? You read the book and then...
Yeah.
It seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you.
Interesting. Yeah, not really sure. I did see Mirak on a dragon, though.
Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him?
Well, somehow reading this book took me to where he was. Another realm, maybe.
This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Thorn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
Well, following you, I guess. Random goat. There
You
she
see that
goes.
green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my
Does it
people
now?
work against their will. They must be freed soon.
Oh, jeez. Really? Dumbass. Should probably take that off. I don't want to accidentally hit them with something.
Storm has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left. That the barrier is still there is a good sign.
Alright, following you.
so it ends.
Huh. Alright, so let's take our level. Let's go Magicka for this one. Up to 520, not bad. Alteration's almost at 100. That's not bad either. Could take the second or the third rank of Resist. We have 2 in Alter. We have Atronach. We have Sorcerer's Robes. I don't think there's really anything else. The only other one maybe is like Initiate, but I don't really use any Novice spells anymore. Like I said, yeah, no Enchanting, no Smithing, no Alchemy. Archery is at 90. Could take Gore. Interrupts power attacks, knocking the attacker back and inflicting a crit. There's Point Blank. We have the second and Far Shot. 40% more damage to target beyond 60 feet based on distance. Let's see Sneak. I only have 1 rank of Silent Movement anyway, so... Deadly Aim, Blind Spot. Fog of War not till 90. And this would be another... like, this would just be overkill at this point. 35% harder to detect by opponents in combat. Add that on to what I've already got, so... What's up here? Lightfoot. Yeah, I don't care about that. Blur. 15% faster while invisible. I do go invisible on occasion. Let's see here. Rift Summoner, I could do that one. What's this one? Elemental Potency. Yeah, let's take that. I'm not using Atronachs at the time. But I do want to get to Twin Souls. It's going to be 100, so I want that path open. Save. Come. Looks to be a way out through here.
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. He has confirmed that Miraak is indeed behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time.
What are my thoughts on Skyrim Reputation mod? I use it. Not all the time. I'd say maybe it goes in 50% of my setups. Maybe 40%. It depends on like what I want to do. I know it's part of Lexi's setup, so obviously when I go back to her setup, I keep it in. Because I bounce around between hers. There's a few other like I'm doing air quotes guides. But I've noticed like the guides are really based off of like they're not like they used to be. They used to be based off of like just, you know, here's some graphical stuff, here's some gameplay stuff, here's the patches. You can add this, and this, and just make sure you have the right patches for it. Like nothing was custom patched or, you know, consistency, and they worked, they were fine. But now everything seems tailored towards like one person's vision, or at least that's the way it's been going. And I'm not a huge fan of that. That's why I like to do my own stuff. That's why, like, when I said, like, this particular setup, which is really lightweight, I'm not even running an EMB with this. I just have a, you know, a simple reshade. And this could be added to, you could take away from this. It's graphical, it's got, but all the gameplay stuff you could swap out with your favorite stuff and not have any issues. And I feel like the guides now are just, like, they're trying to cram way too much shit into stuff, and yeah, they put up guides like directions, but with the release of Anniversary Edition, I've seen so many people come in that just plain don't know how to mod. They've never done it before. They're brand new to it, and they're getting overwhelmed. And then I see it on a daily basis. So I hate the fact that they tailor it to like one or two people's like their version of the game. You know what I mean? Like even the graphical stuff here, I'm like swap this out. I'm only running one major texture overhaul for the whole thing, which could be swapped out for your favorite. You know. I follow no guides, partly for the same reason. Prefer things my way. Yep, 100%, 100%. I resemble that remark.
There's too much we do not yet know.
But I do go back to Lexi's. Like Lexi's is a solid setup. Novus is about to get an update. Actually, it just got an update like yesterday, maybe. But Vex set to do like a major update.
So you have seen things, yes. My magic grows weak.
Yes.
And so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know.
Well, I know the Mirax behind what's happening to your people.
How do you know this?
I read some book in his temple, and it took me to another realm, and that's where he was at.
The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also
that's
of
like I like to do my own
worse
thing when it comes to stuff like this too. Like, alright, so for example, I have the Paralysis rune in here. But this is not Anniversary Edition. This is all Special Edition. I don't even have the base. It's game version 1597 with no AE stuff whatsoever. Paralysis rune was not on Special Edition, so I made my own. Specifically for this character. And then I liked it, and then I'm like, well, I'll throw it on Nexus if anybody else likes it. Because it's not for the normal Special Edition. You'd have to either update, because I believe it's an arcane accessory, so you'd have to pay for it, first of all. And most people, I'd say 50% of people don't want to pay for it. They'll play on, well, then you got the Wabbajack crowd, first of all. So they're in a whole different, let's just like exclude them. There are people that don't want a mod, they just want to play a nice looking game. It's like, took daddy's credit card, bought a NASA PC, don't know how to mod, but love the game, but don't want to do any of the work, so they'll run Wabbajack. So I just kind of like exclude that. I use it too, but not all the time. And mostly for like Oblivion, when I go back and play Oblivion. It's probably a bad analogy, but that's what I see the most of, and then like the people that I interact that are like that, that's kind of how they come off. So, but yeah, it's in the Arcane Accessories pack, which was brought out back when I think it was one of the first CC mods out, if I remember right. I was still on console at the time, on my 1S. And I never purchased any of the stuff. The only one I bought was Survival Mode. And instantly didn't like it, so I never bought any of the other CC stuff while I was on console whatsoever. I had no plans to, but then it went on sale after Anniversary came out like a week later, so I got it for like $14. It had everything. So I'm like, alright, well, you'd be stupid not to. And even now it's only $20, which is like dirt cheap. But it's in that pack, so basically we took the records from inside there, and yeah, it doesn't have the same icon, like the same model. It's a different shade of green, but that's because I don't have access to like texturing, and I'm terrible at like trying to model and texture stuff. So work with what I have.
Difficult to imagine. But
how did I manage to keep SE free from AE updates? I set it to. Oh, I have a Poison Rune extended mod. Malfeastus. It extends what the Poison Rune does. Yeah, for some reason I like green runes. Yeah, it extends what the poison rune does. So instead of taking like 3 points for 30 seconds, I think it's like 15. I'll have to check my page, but I also increased the initial range you can cast it at. I think it's 20 feet by default for all runes. I set it to 35, and then it benefits from like the rune caster perk, or it's rune. Is it called Rune Master Vanilla? Whatever the vanilla one is, but perk overhauls, it's compatible with all of them. So I changed that, so at least it's available. But the casting cost and where you get it's all the same. You know, you'd still have to go to Solstheim and get it from Talvis. But Wolfie, how I managed to keep SE from AE updates? So in Steam, if you go to settings, is it properties? Settings properties update. And you set that to only update. It's like the middle option. There's 3 options there. It's the middle one. Otherwise, it's by default when you install the game. It auto updates. Like it'll say always keep this game up to date, which you don't want, unless you want all the AE stuff. You know what I mean? But if you want to play on 1597 version, Helgari has the downgrade patcher. And there's two patchers there. I use the full one, and then there's the best of both worlds, which allows you to use some of the AE content, but on game version 1597, which means you can use NetScript framework, which is probably never coming to Anniversary Edition, which is the only reason why I'm not playing that version of it, because I rely on NetScript for a bunch of mods. It's like one of those I can't play without it, and subsequent mods that have NetScript as their requirement, or it's not like a Paramaster requirement. So.
Ooh, it means what I feared has come to
yeah,
pass.
I wanted to go
Iraq
into modeling, like textures and stuff like that, until I realized I'm really no good at it, and there's other excellent modders that do it. Look at that, you can see a rip in his clothing.
Are you like Miraak? Are you Dragonborn?
I don't know if that's the praying anime. I've never seen that before. I don't think I have anything touching the skull stuff. I am indeed Dragonborn.
Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn.
So, what does that mean if we're both Dragonborn?
I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could.
Oh, you use the full AE upgrade.
But our time here is running out.
I like the arcane accessories pack. It's a bit OP, to be honest.
You must go to Saring's Watch. Learn there the word that Miraak
Oh, there you go. Yeah, they're way too OP.
And use
Pay to
that
win.
knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to break.
Oh, that's nice. Wolfie Lexi gave to do the DLC as a treat a few months ago. Nice.
Them from control.
Okay. Why would I need to learn a word of power for this?
Miraak is behind what is happening to our village.
Can't tell if
And
that's
so the
armpit
knowledge
hair
he
or
has gained as Dragonborn
side boob.
is
Man,
the
side
heart
boob.
of it. You are Dragonborn as
See, stuff
well.
like that doesn't really
You
bug me
too
anymore.
can wield this power,
Between like
perhaps,
weird
to a
animations that they
better
do
end.
when they like the praying animation, stuff like that, it's fine. So what do you know about him exactly?
Much of what was known has been lost to the ages. He was Dragonborn, and yet he served the dragons. A priest in their order, highly esteemed and very powerful. Then he turned against them, becoming something they feared. He was defeated long ago.
So he turned
but it
against the
seems
dragons.
He was never really destroyed.
Well, if he turned against the dragons and they fought back with him, why does... Unless he wants my power. Alright. Can you tell me what you mean by freeing your people from control?
Some dark influence wields power over them, forces them to forget themselves and act against their nature. At first, It was only during the night.
Smellis utilizes
But
the best of
now
both
every
worlds
moment
method.
is spent building some strange
The auto
shrine
proc racial
around the
powers.
Windstorm.
I've not used
I
best of
believe
both.
if the shrine can be
Maldaroth.
destroyed, the Scar
I've only
will
ever
be
done
free once more.
like all SE only or all AE only. And I guess with Lexi's switch, when she swapped over to have the for free anniversary, because you're still running the 1597 version, but she uses the legacy launcher. That's how it's launched now. SKSE actually it gets hidden in Mod Organizer too. So you run the legacy launcher. I don't even like that those 4 free ones are in there, but it is what it is. I'll still go back to it. It's a great guide. It used to be called something else, and I remember a long time ago. Well, not a long time, but maybe a couple of years. Her guy was on Wabbajack, and people keep asking her to this day. I think they get, they get warned anymore if they ask her. It's like right there. It's like, no, it will not be on Wabbajack again.
May
So.
darkness never touch you.
What's wrong with darkness? I think we have our next vampire candidate. Darkness never touched me. Let's take that out. Okay. Learn the word of power. We also have to go up to the glacial cave, both of which are in the north.
I cannot maintain the barrier for much longer.
You're doing a pretty good job, so I'll try not to clear your weather too much. Maybe a little bit here and there. Okay. Let's get that extra speed going here. Speed with the bow drawn, sneaking. One of the best ways to get around Skyrim. Is that a long ears? Got it. One more for the good guys. Right through the hindquarters. Look at that. Ooh, right into the rock. Oh yeah, we kill the long ears in my game. Talk to them.
Our hands once were idle.
So they're doing the same thing that the people at Raven Rock were doing.
Now through them does he speak.
Alright. Step in a bucket. Good vampire, step in the bucket. Death to the bunnies. Wynn said to spare them. Wolfie, she knows I can't do that. She knows I can't do that. Wishful thinking on her part. That's a matron, huh? Oh, you don't like Marked for Death, do you? There's always like one or sometimes there's two around here. Now, the only ones we leave alone are the foxes. Okay. Because I made a fox follower. It's an Arctic fox like him. Of course, my fox is a badass. These ones run away. But they're cute. Unlike those stupid bunnies, which are not cute. Hunters, or let's see, are they gonna aggro on me? No. Okay. Let's head on back up to the north. What the fox is up with that? Ha! I think you missed my last message. Granted, oh, the one that says granted I've only been testing since the stream began. No, I read that. Yeah, your list utilized the best of both. And the only issue you have is the auto proc racials. Yeah, I read that. Silver Drift. Welcome on in, buddy. How's it been? Huh, bucket. Way off with that, huh? Yeah, go fight your buddy. Oh, no, we got one. Oh, jeez. They don't take much, too. Look at that. Couple of weirdos. I know, I'm going the wrong way. Time to feed, though. Feed on the Reavers. Have I been making mods for long? About 4 years, maybe. So, not as long as a lot of other people. Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves with those guys. We're here for a dragon. Sering's Watch. See if that troll even decides to follow me. Oh, he is. Okay. Sometimes the dragon here's a pain in the ass. We'll have to see what kind it is. And there's gonna be Draugr. Although I don't see a dragon here. Oh, there he is. He doesn't see me. Which means marked for fucking death. That's an earth dragon. Oh, he's got more health than I've... Oh, shit. Get him? Oh, damn it. Hold on, give me a sec. I really gotta swap this A key out. I know I keep saying it, but I keep forgetting to fucking do it. And the funny thing is I have the other one sitting right over here. Seems like they're both pretty versatile. Just a matter of taking them down. Did I take that off? I may have. Got him. The Mirak can't see me.
Thank you. We will meet again soon.
What a jerk. Still taking the money. Alright. Let's be careful here. Yo, what's up, Karn? Oh, Wind, appreciate that. Is that to my, Is that to my, Yeah, words and stuff. Words, Magus, words. Thank you. Karn, how's it going, buddy? I think we took most of them out. I know there's a few. Alright, fine. You never know if you're going to need them or not. Still have marked for death on. Let's do this. That's such an awesome combo. He's paralyzed, he can't get up and move, and he gets marked for death. And Tumble Magnet keeps bringing him back in. You could use that on bosses too, it's crazy good. So I bet that's what they were talking about, huh? Another word of power. Bend will. I mean, sure. What's that called? Winterhold Battle Mage Shield. Nah. Oh, hey boys. Oh, I can't mark him for death yet.
No?
Now I can. Of course, with the wrong spell. Right. Oh, because he's paralyzed, he doesn't get sucked in. Alright, weird. Dead. freaking Murak. Stealing souls. You have anything good? Going well. Just waiting for the weather to become survivable before mowing the lawn. 109. Not bad. Twitch has been doing this weird thing where I type a message and the streamer doesn't see it, even though I see what I typed clear as day, as it happened several times. Yeah, I've also, Emperor, I've also not been getting notifications for certain people I follow. Like Wolfie earlier went live, and I've been following Wolfie since Wolfie, I believe, started streaming. Maybe a little after that, right? And no notifications, and I have them set on. I think it's, I don't know if they changed something or it's by, what do you call it now? What's the word for it? I don't know. Words. Like based off of like followers now. That may or may not be true. So. Alright, so let's get Ben Will on. Let's take a blood potion. I wonder if I could paralyze the asshole that comes out of here. I think I can, but the problem is there's other people. So we can't do that. Let's get him out.
When the world shall see.
Just straight up attack him.
What? Did you hear something?
Oh, never mind. He couldn't see me at all, so. Dwindling Frost we don't have, huh? You okay, Baldur? I don't want to enthrall him. Edla's here.
Who are you?
Dior survived.
What am I doing here?
I don't know. Activate the Windstone.
No!
I guess Baldur's going to do Baldur things.
Why was I building a temple?
I have no idea. Whoa!
Do be careful with that spell, will you?
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of him, don't worry.
And so was everyone else.
Oh, you guys are fine now. Clear the sky. I like how beautiful it is when you come here and you have clear skies. God damn it. Cultists? Assholes.
That's the end of that.
I swear that like the wolves do more damage to me than bosses right now. Because they sneak up on you. Crafty. So I went live and you got no notification, right? That's weird. Oh, you just retyped what I typed previously? So the route I usually go personally, I've never read any guides or anything. The only guides that I've watched personally were Gopher. Oh yeah, I follow Gopher. I've been following Gopher for years. Same thing with Michael. And Cal. Gamer Poets and Dirty Weasel, respectively. Back when Skyrim first came out and the modding scene was still fresh, and just did my own thing. Yeah, no worries about it. Usually when watch. I'm typing on my phone, so I'm always like correcting myself because thumbs, thick thumbs. All right, let's drop a save. So what else changed out here? Did they put a little alchemy table out here? There's a few other things. So this is what JK's does to. I don't have the Greater Skull Village or anything like that. I think that was a bear. I just heard growling. Freya.
If anyone can help us now, it is you.
I don't have anything to say to you.
I'll make her guide you.
Ebon Arm. I don't want to steal that. Children of the Allmaker. Okay. I need to talk to your old man here.
You have prevailed. I can feel it.
Alright, Wolfie, enjoy your lurk, buddy. Super aggressive bandits blocking every path right now are a menace. Your people are free.
So
it's a damn camera mod.
You have
Glitching with where I'm
proven
standing.
yourself an ally to the Skull.
So let's fix
and
that.
so the Skull shall be
Go first
allies
person.
to you.
Good.
So it is.
Alright, so what do we do now?
If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people,
I have.
Perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim. I doubt it will fully stop whatever.
Totally
Miraak
forgot to
is
go to the
doing,
glacial cave.
but it may slow his progress.
Well, that's not enough. I need to stop this guy now. Thorn in my
I
side.
cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Miraak himself learned. You will need to learn more about this black book.
So, alright, tell me more about this book then.
Miraak had this? This does not look like something of the dragon cult. It is a dark thing, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it.
I have a version
But
of
the
it, I just
dark
don't have it
elf
installed.
wizard, Neloth.
In this. I had it installed
He
in
came
Rugel's
to us
play.
some time ago.
I like
asking
Eleanor's
about black
mods.
books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much.
Yeah, I know she did a lot of
Seek him
the
out
stuff
to
for the
south.
CC with the
Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at
like the
work.
player homes and a bunch of other stuff she did. Why do you think this Neloth can help me find books? I did meet him.
He also is searching for them.
Ah.
In fact, he has already found one. He showed it to me when he came here. It was very like the one you found in Miraak's temple. A thing of dark magic, not of the Allmaker.
Not of the Allmaker. Alright, can you tell me what happened when I shouted at the Windstone?
The power of the stone had been corrupted. It was the source of the influence that had taken control of the Skull. Your shout broke whatever evil will controlled the stone, and restored its true nature as a conduit of the Allmaker.
Yeah, dark magic is fun.
Freeing
I
the
know,
other
right? Stored. That's
stones
why
would
I don't
diminish
pity him
whatever
when he
dark
sacrifices
influence
himself.
is spreading across Solstheim.
So tell me these other stones. How many?
Yes. There are 6 sacred stones.
6 of them, huh?
Wind, water, earth, beast, sun, and tree. Through them, the oneness of the land is maintained. Freya saw that the tree stone now stands imprisoned in Miraak's new temple. I doubt that you can free it until his power is broken. But you may be able to cleanse the other stones. Even if this does not stop Miraak, it surely will delay his return.
Okay. Did I ask him if he knew about the black books? I don't think so.
Our traditions do not speak
Nah,
of them,
it's not a...
but they and Mirak are connected. You read a black book and saw him. And the book's power comes from the same dark source as that which corrupted the Windstone. But beware, you are now walking the same road as Mirak.
Okay.
Allmaker shelter you.
Not bad. Guess there's a little, yeah, they kept the alchemy bench in here. Yeah, dark magic's the best magic, especially as a lich. Hey.
No.
So let's see, do we go back up to the glacial cave? I think we do. It was right there by Saring as well. I'm gonna cheat. Oh yeah, my map of Solstheim. It's dark because it's nighttime. But for those curious, it's the most detailed map I've ever seen. You can, and you know, running mods and everything too, it takes your mods into account as well. So like if I, like, let's just say, well I do have mods for Raven Rock. As you can see, there's another part of the bulwark down there. Here's the main one. And then you can see all the additions in here. In the daylight, you'd be able to see it better, obviously. So I keep showing this off because I love it. Same with Mirak's Temple, look at that. You don't get this with Chesko stuff. Or the paper maps. Which is why I don't use them. I like the detailed. So we'll run around here. Ooh, yeah, those distance shots. Ah, back to Oblivion with you. That's amusing to me. Reaver Thug, huh? You even have anything good? Jerk. That is a pretty detailed map. Yeah, well, Engine Tweaks does that. I don't have any quick saves. They're all hard saves. Okay. It's still at 5. And I still have the quick save feature. It just gets disabled. But that's all an SSE engine fixes. You have to go to the TOML file. And it says regular quick saves. Make it true. I also adjusted the sleep wait time because I don't like here if I let me save just so I can come back and show you this. See how it says auto saving? But then if I go into the save 264, it's right there. It's a hard save. But it say like I wanted to go, I don't know, I wanted to wait 57 hours. Well, there you go. Speeds time up like so much. Let's just reload that. And then I expanded the save memory as well. It says experimental, but it works perfectly fine. I've been using it for, I don't know, 2 years. FOV stays. That's actually kind of bright. Let me switch over. The cave's down there. Just a little guy. Little fox. We leave the foxes alone. I feel like I missed it. This is the wrong cave.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
Nope, there it is.
You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go.
Platinum
explore some
hippie.
shit. That's the next best thing.
Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. You're now in the shadows. Let's get Marked for Death back on. And I probably should be sneaking, right? That's how this works. Little bastards. I don't know, sometimes they have money on them, sometimes they collect the weirdest shit. I wonder what that is. I'll just take that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I passed it right by. Hangman's Hand. Alright, we'll eventually return to Gregor. Make another save. You love the shadows? So do I. See? Great minds. And Morningstar, enjoy your lurk. So we're not a lord yet. Keep in mind, we're still just a regular old vampire. Uh-oh, here he goes.
Said it, but they were wrong.
Do it.
The book in my dream showed me.
That's a reaver.
Sky like a dragon.
Oh, it's this guy over here. You can die. Do it! Do it! You didn't do it. Aren't you supposed to...
Oh, did you need something?
You're supposed to, you know, touch the sky like a dragon. That's what I thought you were supposed to do. Oh. Okay. Well, in that case, there. See? Oh, he doesn't have anything good. Fine. That was a waste. He didn't get to send himself up in the air. I have no idea why that would be. Actually, let's just... We're on this side. We may as well go around the coast. Because the water stone here... there's like a guaranteed dragon battle there. Oh yeah, and here's the stall room source. So you know most people can't really see it. Now you can. It's the boat. It's Karstag is where you battle Karstag inside there. Yeah, it's way more detailed. I think the only question I was really getting was how come I'm not playing with an E and B. I just don't feel like it. His spell didn't work, I know, right? Failure of flying mage. Yeah. I don't know what's up with that, but it might be because I did change what'd I change? Oh, here's something else I'll show you. It's amusing. Let's see if I can get it to work here on Solstheim. He'll swim on land. If I can get him to do it. There we go. Come on. Okay, will you do it? Do it. Do it for everybody. Swim on land. There you go. Swimming and flying. He'll do that like infinitely. It's hysterical. Just an animation glitch. It doesn't break anything, but it's just funny. Dolphin boy. The funniest part about that, it had nothing to do with that animation. Maybe it did. I had Faendal as a follower. We were outside of Whiterun. We were by the farms. And he decided... I let him go because he was getting on my nerves. And he decided to swim all the way home. Which, to me, was amusing. I love the fact that I'm right here and they can't see me. There's a bunch of them. I also like the fact that the bound bow is non-ethereal. I like it still has the effects, but I made one myself, not using this model. Crazy Lion gave me was it Crazy Lion? I'm not sure. I'll have to check my own mod page to see. But they're non-ethereal as well as the quiver. This will be fun. Reeks. Fight each other. Fools. Alright, let's get the tumble magnet thing going again. Because this is amusing to me. Did you see the spell? It just like lingered in air there. We're just gonna sit there. And you pick them off one by one. You ordered him to swim home. That was abusing. It was the funniest. Look at this pile of dead Reeklings. I mean, well, I guess we could take the spears, right? Oh, god damn it. I'm not going to be looking for all their spears. Okay. Waterstone's up above. Can we get up this way? Maybe? What is this? Which mine is this? Dampall's up there, I think, right? Oh no, it's another oh, this, I know what this is. Yeah, we don't like this. Has no effect. And neither does Unrelenting Force on these things. Freaking Radix are a pain in the ass. Die. Yeah, you can't Fusro Da these assholes. The little ones you can. Broken Tusk, okay. I'm almost never in this area. So cruel, isn't it? You feel bad for these little bastards. Sometimes. But they have all the good loot. There we go. Take everything from that. So one downside with Solstheim is there's too much stuff here. In my opinion. Too much loot. Let's get up here. Probably save. And we'll. Just in case there's usually cultists here.
When the world remembers.
Yep, he's right there.
That world will cease to be.
Here in his shrine.
So yeah, there should be a guaranteed dragon fight here.
That they have forgone.
Alright, let's get a big boy out. Swap over to MFD. Oh, because it's on. Never mind. We probably won't even need it. I say probably. Alright, Durgan, here he comes. Now we can get marked for death on.
Hey, watch it.
I know, well, there he is.
This should be good.
We're gonna.
Getting out.
Take him out. You know what we need? We need Aunt Millie. Not me. Bastard. I'm a little more fire resistant than he thinks.
Well, another magic squad.
See how quick he went down? Just fighting here, the dim. Alright, you're dead. Asshole. You guys alright? Looks like Mirek didn't get this one. So these are the pirates, or I don't know. They have a boat down there
I think
somewhere.
we've got to get back to our ship now.
Yeah, I think you should. We did activate this, right? Yeah. So that's what? 2 down? 2 stones down? Let's drop another save.
It's a long way back to Windhelm from here.
From Windhelm, huh? Yeah, it is a long way. It's a Reaver. Just a Nord, huh?
Burn it! Burn the vampire!
Well, if you're gonna be like that about it. I mean, to be fair, I was absolutely gonna kill you anyway. See you later. I'm at 241. Awesome, man. Thank you. Maybe in a little bit. He's got some cool, good stuff. It's not like I need the money. I guess we could take these, right? Sure. I don't know if I trust you. I don't trust bristlebacks. Go get him. Take down Piggly Wiggly. Oh, he only had a little bit. Alright. Oh. I don't think we can get up here. That normally you wouldn't be able to, I don't think, right? Maybe, oh, maybe you could. If you go this way, right? Yeah, it looks like there's just a tiny little path that'll take you all the way up here. Interesting. I know there's a bit it's somewhere around. Can we get up top here? Oh yeah, you can see him. Now he spawns like somewhere in here. Can I see him? Is he underneath me? Let's see if we can hit that guy. Maybe. Get him! Your friend dying. Let's see if he spawns here. Maybe it's when you kill them all, I don't know. Yeah, imagination. It's amusing to me. Still not there. You gonna fight your friend? Fight your friend. I'll help out. Sort of. That's crazy. What a lovely day to feed on bandits. Nom 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 nom. Still blood. Okay. The ash pile. Oop, hold on. Alright, we'll take that stuff. And save, because sometimes it gets glitchy right around here. I don't know why. Usually right here by the water line. I'm not using Realistic Water 2. You could probably tell I don't have a... Well, there is like a half-assed edge fix. Oh, I wonder if I locked myself out. Oh no, I opened it. Okay.
No.
I wonder if it's only over Raven Rock that the ash is like this. It's very possible.
Here do we toil.
That we might remember.
I think there's 2 of them here. So, get ready. You got him. The other one's down here.
Where are you? Good enough.
Dead. They know better than mess with the Lord of Shadows. It's terrible. Freed the people. Earthstone. Beautiful. Alright, you guys are good. What time of day is it? Which means business hours. Maybe. Yeah, clear skies for whatever reason inside of Raven Rock. It doesn't want to doesn't want to be very cordial. Which, I mean, you know, it's fine. Alright, first things first, we are going to Breakdown. I think I found a few enchanted things. I'm also going to save, and then wind's right. I am going to take my break in about a minute or so. I need you to wait outside. Thank you, kind sir. Ring of Circle of Conquest.
Discovered anything yet?
Oh, that's everything.
No,
All right, I can sell the
sir,
rest of it.
he's spoken to everyone in town twice. If House Lalu has
If you intend to wander Solstheim, you do so at your own risk.
I understand, Admiral. I know you're both doing your best.
My primary concern is your safety, Captain.
Interesting. Okay. Let's take it over to Fethus. Fethus. We haven't spoken yet.
Want to buy anything, or just laugh at our misfortunes?
Can I do both? What do you have for sale?
Just what you see here.
Okay, I have a bunch of stuff for you. Ooh, no, not them. Not them. We're holding on to that. Don't need that. What was my left ring again? Sneaking. No, we don't need this. This. And control weather. Alright, pick up some of these too. I don't need any of these things. Like poisons. I don't use poisons. Healing. Jeez. Oh, he's only got 20 septims left. Okay. Well, I want to get the stuff started for the East Empire pendants.
Mining gear?
So.
No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them.
Oh, see the little crab in the back? I think he's named. I forget. He's like back. Where is it? Over here.
It's an amulet that was made exclusively for the East Empire Company.
Been a while since I've
They
used him.
gave
I
them
forget
to
what
their
his name
workers
is.
as an
Yeah,
incentive
he's like
at one point.
right there in the
A kind of
soil.
reward for extra effort. They're no longer being made, so they've become a collectible. I'd love to get my hands on a few of them.
I have a few of them. Here, I'll sell you some of mine.
Well. Seems you're proving fairly useful for an Outlander. Here's your coin. Keep bringing me more, and I'll keep paying you.
What do we find? 3? Yep. 1,500. Okay. So you're all out of,
The East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave no stone unturned.
Fair enough. Alright, so... Oh, I can't sit there, damn it. Oh, I wanted to sit there. So what are the other stones that we need? I took care of the water stone. Took care of the earth stone. Did I get bones of the earth? Hold on. I think I did touch it again, right? Yeah, we have it. And I never really used them. We need the beast stone, which we didn't do, which is right here. We were by it. Wind stone we cleared. So we need beast and sun. And I think they're the last ones because the tree stone is still blocked off, so I feel like I'm missing one. I'm probably not though. So sun and beast. We'll have to eventually make our way over to Tel Mithryn to talk to Neloth anyway. But with that, let me make a save. 270. I am going to take my break here for a sec, guys, so give me 1 sec. Yeah, we're just shy of 3 hours. So give me about 5-10 minutes or so. I got to grab myself another iced tea, grab a smoke, use the bathroom, all that fun stuff. And I will be right back. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Come back in. Nico-chan, appreciate the follow. I saw you follow right after I went took my break, so much appreciated. Thank you. Welcome into the shadows. Let's take our level up here. Let's go health. Oh, I have 2 perks. No shit. So what's the last one up here? Void Brand. Bound weapon drains 30 points of magic and stamina per second for 5 seconds. When both are depleted, drains health instead. Yes, please. I've been waiting for this one. And we really can't do much else. I could take Oblivion Stone too. They get 200 points of armor and 50. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Summon Daedra and creatures. God, I forget what the first rank was. Shit. Increased by 50 feet. I could also take that. I don't really need the extra range, really. Destruction's fine. Oh yeah, we got the extra perk from Destruction 50. That's right. When Alteration hits 100, we're gonna be getting another one from that. I'll be honest. Let's take Magic Resist 3 because kinda maybe for dragon battles. And I'm definitely saving again after that. That was pretty good. All right, 2 more stones left, so we have to go talk to Neloth. This should be interesting. Alright. Do we have Bark for Death on? I do not. What do I have on? Clear skies still? Alright. Let's see if it works outside of here.
No!
We'll switch back over. So let's see how the Void Brand works. Oh, yeah, freaking moved. Nice. Oh, yeah, you can. So it ends. That's right. What do we have here? Oh, I don't want that shit. Get that out of here. I don't want these ores. We need the gold ore. Don't need the malachite ore. What was the other one I picked up? I picked something else up. You alright?
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here.
So what exactly were those? I mean, we know what those things were. We fought some in the temple.
Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them Ashspawn. Me, I don't care.
I guess
what
Bethesda assumed you were going to come out here
they're a danger to Raven Rock and they
meet
need
Captain
to be stopped.
Veleth before you go into the temple to take out all those ash spawns. So how'd that bring you to this old farm?
I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from.
I like how he's
I know it isn't the best place to start.
I think there's a
but
fix
we know
mod for
they've been
this.
coming from this direction.
I just don't have it in. I could lend you a hand for a price.
I think I could talk the Counselor into paying you. And I could use an extra pair of hands. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind. And I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard.
That's what that means, Captain. 2 things. Alright, so where do I start?
We were searching the farm when the Ashspawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful.
Ah, okay.
Report back to me if you discover anything unusual.
Unusual, huh? Yeah, I got this note. Let me see. What does it say? Declaration of War. Raven Rock Stronghold. My calls for the unconditional surrender of your forces and an immediate cessation of all hostilities have been ignored numerous times. I therefore have no choice but to assume your purpose on Solstheim is hostile and to treat Raven Rock Stronghold as an enemy of the Empire. I warn you, any attempt to breach Fort Frostmoth will be met with an equal level of aggression. I'll do everything in my power to wipe you and your forces off the face of Tamriel. There will be no further communications between us. General Falks, Carius, Garrison Commander. Hey, what about this thing? Hey. Letter.
You found something?
Yeah, letter. Note on one of those spawns.
This is strange. The note says it's from
You know, it's the
General
same with
Falks
Uthgerd
Carius.
styling outside
But
Whiterun
that's
Stables.
Impossible.
What's that, Maldaroth? You're talking with like cutting room floor with her and what's his name? Skolvar? Is it Skolvar? Stablehilt or whatever his last name is. Why is that impossible?
Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive.
That's possible. What do you want me to do?
If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm gonna head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults.
Okay.
Be careful. This General Carius sounds out of his mind.
Out of his mind. Got it. Let's get the big guy out again. So the fort's up here. Somewhere. Boat. You got him? He just bashed him. Jeez. Yeah, they don't have anything on them. Ooh. Got your gold. Alright. Let's see here. Can I hit him from here? Oh yeah, look at that. Instead of marking him for death, let's just blast him all the way back. Let's see where he comes. Coming? Did you just dodge that? Oh, he blew up. Still has some health though, or had health. How did that make him blow up before I actually killed him? That was insane. Give me your wood. Giggity. The near instant start of new sentences. Ah! Yeah, she does that. She's weird. I don't know what her deal is. Uthgerd's part of the guard faction. Get out of here. So the nice thing about the honor guards here, right? When you summon these guys, so like I said, it was between this at the time and the typical, you know, Dremora Lord, right? But as you can see here, this reduces enemy magic resist by 25%, and they're always within 15 feet. I can get up nice and close. And like I said, the only destruction I really use is the spike. This is from Better Vampires. I was running, when I started the game, I was running Eldritch Blast from Triumvirate. Just because it's a cool spell. And, yeah, Elixir resist magic, huh? Filter of health. Okay, we'll take that. But ever since then, I've wound up, you know, when I was able to get the ability in Better Vampires, I took it. So let's take all that. Should be another chest here. Bunch of crap. And because I know I'm gonna need. Oh, I don't even have a fucking pickaxe. Isn't there a pickaxe in here? Hold on. I could have sworn there was one here. There's probably one inside here. I'm almost positive. Alright, big guy. We are going to mark these guys for death.
What was that?
Wow, look at that. Elixir resist. Alright, yeah, so they're starting to give you some good stuff here. Huh, let's see, we're going to get made too. And volume 1. And a feeding. Nom 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 nom. Yummy reavers. With lots of gold. I think there's a pickaxe inside when you go behind the bookcase. Valadiers, yeah. Rodolph's journal, yep. I also thought there was one up here, but I guess not. Oh, there it is. So if you move, what's his name? There's money. There's always a Nordic dagger here, which is great. If you're ever looking for a good dagger early on Solstheim, there you go. Extreme, that's expensive. Sure grip, we don't have it? Damn. Leech seed, huh? We'll learn that just to get that out of the way. Okay, well. The Shadow Torch. It's GTFO. Because eventually Nelot's going to ask me for Hearthstone, and I know there's some outside. Tel Mithryn.
No.
They're all over the place, so. Alright, that's all we need. Just one. Keep our favor with Molag Bal. And Mark for Death. Let's get the Tumble Magnet ready. Wow. That just absolutely wrecks him at distance. And I still don't have the second distance perk. Men, an invader's entered the fort. Prepare yourselves. He's always standing on the top, by the way. That little balcony, see where the crosshairs is? He's always standing up there.
Men, an invader has entered the fort.
See him?
Prepare yourselves for an ambush.
I grabbed him once. You can hit him.
Fort Frostmoth.
See that? It's possible. There's the other guy. Oh, if you're gonna be like that about it, fine. Fine, hit the rune. Dumbasses. Where was that shot going? Do you look at the bow? Look at the bow. I have no idea what's been causing that. It's like it doesn't want to fire straight on me. On me? For me? For me. I wonder if it has something to do with them being paralyzed. It's very possible. But the long distance shots always hit. See, that's what I don't get.
Great! Look out!
I have the feeling the general's not going to be much of a problem. I don't even know why I'm taking these things, to be honest. We just want, East Empire Company chests, boss chests, stuff like this, where I can pretty much take everything. Alright. Look at that, sapping everything for me. Beautiful. Alright, let's get down here. Should be a few more of them. Interesting journal. Where's my enchanted sword? Glass sword of interference. Have it. Don't need it. Have the enchant. We're not picking up. I know it's like weird to see like we're not picking up stuff that we'd normally be taking to sell, but no real reason for that. Embers. Trollsbane. So yeah, the fun thing about this is there's enough to make 8 elsewhere fondues. There's 8 Eider cheese wheels, there's 8 bottles of ale. And I think yeah, here, 8 moon sugar. So if I really wanted to, I could make 8 of them, which helps with my magic regen and among other things, obviously. Outside, right? Or up the stairs. Alright, this will be fun. We're gonna get Carius to fight his lackeys. Look at that. It's not even aiming straight. They're gonna take him out.
Like the fight of a fleet.
If he hits me, I'm screwed.
Lucky hit.
Lucky hit. Lucky hit.
Enough. This.
Oh, there goes his health.
Failed.
Yeah, you failed. I'll be taking that. Ah, let's take his armor. We'll rob him. Rob him blind. I like to set his armor up somewhere. And I think it's got a place in the museum. We haven't even started Legacy yet. Which I'd like to eventually with this character.
We're gonna get to so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team.
Adventures!
You want to go tag? You didn't want
Orange
to? Okay,
bread.
let's go some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the shadows. Anything cool here? Deathbrand? That looks interesting. Wonders Hammer. hammer, huh? Giant hammer. Walking the World 2? Yeah, I'll take that. Manual of Armor. Manual of Arms. Waters of Oblivion. And there's the Atmoran Kingmaker mark. Oh, good. So I don't have to take the heavy stuff. That's perfect. Let's get out here. Alright. Oh yeah, there's always some orcish... Oh. Mortality. Alright, we could take that. Surprised Clear Skies is not working here. It's weird.
No.
Where'd the other guy go? Oh wow, right in front of me. Didn't even see him. I'm assuming that big tower is where we need to be. Good job. I'll take that one.
Great! Look out!
I love how it stuns him. He goes in for the kill. Good job, big guy. Back to Oblivion. It is a pretty cool look, though, honestly. Like I said, my setup's pretty basic as far as interesting things like this. And I am using Obsidian Weathers. I was going to do a setup with this with Cathedral. I wasn't sure how the Reshade was going to play with it, but seems to be fine.
From that look on your face, I'm guessing you've never seen a Silt Strider before.
No, what is it?
This is Dusty. I personally trained
Dusty.
her from a lava. Feels like a lifetime ago now. She hasn't been in traveling condition
Hawkeye.
for a while now. I've tried to let it go off on her own.
How's it
but
going?
She insists on staying here.
So how do you survive out here?
We get by trading odds and ends with the locals.
I mean, with the goggles and
Decided
the
to
mask,
stay
it makes
here,
sense,
make
you know?
sure she passes in peace.
COVID
It's the
on
least I
Solstheim.
can do for her. Every once in a while, a local
We could trade
makes
with him,
barrier,
too. I don't know if he has enough
although they
gold,
usually
but,
just
you know.
want to catch a glimpse of Dusty.
Yeah?
Silt Striders are pretty rare now.
Are they? Alright, so you're a merchant. So what do you have?
Take a look.
I will do just that. You have this thing that I want. 603, look at that. Do you have any elven arrows? You don't, you bastard. Alright. Oh, we have to break that down. Circlet of Extreme Alteration. Carius's armor. See, this is where it gets into the realm of like me starting to carry too much. I do have a backpack, which I don't have on. Just a plain leather with Akatosh, yada yada yada. Gold diamond necklace we don't need. Gold ruby. Heartstone we are going to need. Break that down, break that down. Break that down. Okay. Anything else? Anything heavy? Can you buy 8 amethysts? Thank you. I don't think I need charcoal sticks for anything. Buy a diamond and an emerald, which you could barely buy. Okay, cool.
Until next time.
Till next time. Let's save. And, let's take a look at Tel Mithrin here. We are invisible.
Keep moving.
Well, if you're gonna be like that about it. Huh.
I don't think you belong here.
What do you mean I
Does
don't
Master
belong
Neloth
here?
know about you?
Well, I met him. What is this place?
This is Master Neloth's tower. He's a Telvanni wizard.
Go well doing some D&D homebrew building. Hope I said that in order in the right way. Then watch some NFL players in a chess tournament. Interesting. It was pretty good play. Nice. Very cool, Hawkeye. Telvanni. I never heard of the Telvanni. Never. Not once.
You've never heard of the great houses of Morrowind? House Telvanni is the house of the Master Wizard.
It's
one
called
of the ruling
sarcasm.
houses of
Talvis
Morrowind.
sarcasm.
Master Neloth is one of the oldest and most respected members of House Telvanni.
Is he now? Do you work with them?
Not so much with as for.
Ah.
I am Master Neloth's apprentice. He's teaching me the art of sorcery.
Well, is Master Neloth a good teacher? This is the question here.
Well, he is a very great wizard. It's a great honor for him to have taken me as his apprentice. To be honest, it's horrible. He's
Horrible.
very unpleasant and hardly teaches me anything. Sometimes he uses me in his experiments.
Sometimes
Even
that's the
I
best
pick
way to
up a
do
lot
it.
from just watching him.
All right. So, what are you practicing a spell out here, or what?
Yes, I'm trying to summon an Ash Guardian. I'm just having trouble deciphering Master Neloth's handwriting. I don't mean to be rude, but I need to concentrate.
Oh.
Why are you out here? Aren't you supposed to be in the tower assisting Master
Won't this
Neloth?
summoning work? If you must know, I'm trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work. Now let me concentrate.
Yeah, see, that's too bright.
Besides, shouldn't you be worrying about the damage to the tower?
Damage to the
Master Neloth has tasked Alenia with repairing the tower.
Nothing.
Why aren't you doing this in the lab, where it would be safer for all of us?
He doesn't have any shoes on.
The lab is too small. Also, I need the ashy soil. Master Neloth knows what I'm doing. No need to bother him about it, though. He's quite busy at the moment.
It's on your head if something goes wrong. We don't get many visitors. Is there something you need?
I'm from the House of Sarcasm. Perhaps you've heard of us. So, I don't know. Who else lives here besides you guys?
Talvis is Master Neloth's apprentice. If you're interested in spells, he might be willing to sell you some.
Spells,
Alenia
you
is
say?
our alchemist. She specializes in mushrooms and other types of fungus.
Magic mushrooms?
Wolves runs the kitchens.
Well, I asked him, what is this place?
Tel Mithrin. It's the home of Master Neloth. You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni wizard.
Yeah, Talvis gave me the spiel. And are you one of the apprentices too, or?
No, Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his steward. I manage the day-to-day affairs of Tel Mithrin.
Okay. And you're telling me he lives in a giant mushroom? No health hazard with that or anything?
In Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from special fungus spores. Master Neloth grew one here to be his home. Don't ask me how. Now,
No
if you'll
Ash
excuse
Guardian.
me.
Maybe the book has something.
Well, consult the book.
He never sleeps. I don't know how he does it, but he never rests for even a moment.
Your master never sleeps. Huh? Okay. We don't want to do any sparring.
Until next time.
So, I'm assuming it's the big one. She's going into that one. Okay. Now, let's go up to the big one here. So I have wet and cold on, obviously, if you're looking at the shaders. That's what that's from. For a while, I stopped using that. I was using RASS. It just doesn't have as many features. And to be honest, wet and cold's really not as script heavy as most people believe. Then we meet again.
You again?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't I see you in Raven Rock?
You did. And I heard her little birdie tell me you know where to find black books.
You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world?
Indeed.
Is this somehow connected to your search for Miraak?
It is. I actually found a black book, and I'm looking to find more.
Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try
Do what
to
the
deny
good book
it.
says.
You've got the look.
That's
I
right.
can see it now.
Of course I
Dangerous
read
knowledge
it.
is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful. in
He's not
my
wrong about that.
experience.
Yep. Dangerous knowledge is the most useful knowledge. And, you know. So I have to know what Miraak knows if I want to stop him. So, can I look at your book?
Now that is a dangerous path indeed. Hermaeus Mora gives nothing away for free. You may end up like Miraak, of course. Too power-mad Dragonborn. It could be very interesting.
I say pretty fun. Oh, how about that? Okay, so Skull Shaman said, you know where I can find more black books. So, what about it?
Oh yes, they're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more.
It's like the dumbest line they could have inserted there. Like, you have one? No, he just told me that. Like he's gonna lie to me, and then, like, I'm not gonna be able to look through that gate over there and see it sitting on a enchanting table.
Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this.
This tea is really
Miraak.
good.
But I do know where to find a black book that can help you.
This will also be interesting. Traveling with Neloth. So why won't the book that you have here help me?
Oh, it is clearly not associated with the same power that has overtaken the island.
Really?
And I'm not talking about Hermaeus Mora. These black books are all his, of course. No, what you're looking for is a specific book, presumably because Miraak's power derives from it.
Specific book. Okay, so I'm assuming you know where to find this black book, the one that you say is connected to Miraak?
Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind.
Two all-powerful wizards. I see no problem with this. The Dwemer. Interesting that you bring them up. What do they have to do with all this?
Forbidden knowledge was somewhat of a specialty of the dwarves, eh? You don't think they would just leave it alone, do you?
Wandering
It
mind,
seems the
welcome
ancient
in.
Dwemer discovered
How's it
this
going?
book and took it to study. I found their reading room in the ruins of Nachardak. The book is
Nachardak.
there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But
Ooh,
perhaps
all
the
powerful
two of us
wizard can't break a
together
protective case.
We'll be able to get at the book.
Okay.
To Nachardak, then.
So I really don't have much of a choice in this, eh? Wait.
I hope this is important.
So, where exactly do they come from?
Hermaeus Mora has always tried to seduce mortals into his service with the law of forbidden knowledge. Where the black books actually came from, no one really knows. Some appear to have been written far in the past. Others might be from the future.
Today is a good day.
Apparently,
Last
time
few
is
weeks
more
have been
malleable
difficult.
if you're the day drinker.
Good to hear that
It's
today
our
was
fate
good.
And destiny.
It was also good for me, and sort of exactly what you just said. I've been having some off days, mostly my back. And even today it was good because it didn't drive my anxiety up like it normally does. But I was still in pain when I woke up this morning anyway. So, okay, so where are we headed?
Nachardak, an ancient Dwemer city on the eastern side of Solstheim. It's
haven't
largely
come across
flooded
that yet.
now, but luckily the main library is still above the wall.
So that's good to hear, Wandering.
It seems the dwarves were as interested in the black books as we are. They
Okay.
seem to have believed this one to be particularly valuable. as it is secured in a mechanism which I have been unable to open.
Oh, he already said this. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. All right. So, we ask where everyone is? Can I help with your research? We'll see if we get the Heartstone.
I do have a new spell I'm working on.
Oh.
I hope to be able to conjure ash spawn. If I could get a sample of ash from an ash spawn, that would be quite useful.
Oh, we could do that on the way there.
I've made this special tool that will extract...
This is perfect.
Well, you don't need to know the details. Just go harvest a sample.
Always good when
Of
anxiety
course, the creature
isn't
will have
in
to be
control.
dead
Yes, 100%.
first, but I trust that's something you can bring about.
I mean, I still get mini ones like daily, but they're not terrible, so. Okay.
Let's be on our way then.
Oh, give me a second. Let me just use your enchant. Oh. Alright, well, he doesn't have anything in here for me to want to steal anyway. Arcane Enchantier. Oh, he popped back up. Champion's Conjure. We're gonna hold on to this. Because reasons. He might buy the circlet too. I don't need it. I have a circlet of minor archery. So, alright, let's get our hood back on. Anything else here? House of Troubles. Confessions of a Dun Squirmer. Okay. Yeah, I see it over there. Alright, we gotta travel with him. You waiting for me? Alright, here I come. Did he leave? He must have. Okay. Well, time to muffle up. And, get my summons ready. Oh crap, Talvis. Forgot about Talvis. Talvis is still working on a,
He never sleeps. I don't know how he does it, but he
Oh.
never rests for even a moment.
Okay.
Two fingers, proning.
Do I have marked for death then? Because I do not want to hit him with this. We'll get Unrelenting Force on. Yeah, you hit anybody with marked for death, it constantly drains their armor rating. To the point where you can literally go up to somebody and punch them. There should be some of these idiots around here. There we go. That's right. Pop out of the ground. Yeah, it was pretty easy. So let's extract the ash. Really? That woke him up. I know, right? Now he's dead. Hey, you want to help with this stone? I have to cleanse it. Come on. No, get... Oh, you dick. Fine. We'll catch up with them.
By night we would learn.
I never really had anxiety
What by
until
day
pain
was
meds I'm on for my
stolen.
fibro. Now I have to take meds to counter... Oh, yeah.
Far from
Yeah,
ourselves.
Morningstar. I tried, like, a bunch of different
He grows
SSRIs.
ever near to us.
But, no, like, I think I don't know if I was in your stream or if we were in somebody else's stream together. But none of them ever really... Like, my body
Our
rejected
eyes once
all of them.
were blinded.
But I get panic attacks, which SSRIs are not for, so... Get off my... Circlet of sublimation. Oh, duration of alchemical. Okay. I don't know why I'm picking up these damn circlets. Sunstone. Fair enough. Oh, you waited. You stood there the whole time. What are you, testing me? And he doesn't have shoes on either. What's with you, Dunmer, and not wearing shoes? I mean, I don't wear pants. I get that, but to not wear shoes? Bloody savage. Alright.
The Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages.
Did they?
These towers have outlasted their creators' time. The book is housed inside that dome.
Is it now?
Unlock the door. Let's get on with it.
See if we can take these
So
guys
you
out.
chose today.
You paid for that.
Where's the boss? Over there. Got him. Did you finish him off? Oh, you're kidding me. Got the wrong shout. Oh, we hit him.
You can't hide from me.
Sure I can. Deflect light and shadow. There's nothing you can do about it.
I had to clean up the riffraff last time I was here too. Where did they come from?
You dare fight us? What was that?
Me fighting a Dunmer.
Damn! Time to die!
What is he just sitting there? You little bastard. What did you get for running away?
Finally begin what we came here for.
Alright, we'll go around the other side. So to make sure nobody's left. I don't think there is, but let's feed. Nom 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 nom. Alright, Neloth, where'd you go, buddy? You okay? You, yeah, they're dead. They're all dead. Son of a bitch. No, I don't want Solstheim World Space, thank you. Neloth. Okay. Are we good now? Do you have shoes on? No, you still don't have shoes.
Here we are, Nachardak.
Okay,
The
Nachardak.
book we're after is right inside that dome.
Okay. Oh, I have your ash sample, by the way.
Well done. Here are some septums for your troubles.
Here, have some
If you come back in
septums.
a day or two, I should have the spell worked out. You can buy it from Talvis.
You mean I don't get it for free?
Shall we get on with it?
Well, come on. Let's go. Ah, here he comes.
The
Beautiful.
Dwemer of Nachardak appear to have been fond of these control pedestals. Luckily, I found a means to operate it inside on my last visit. I sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant meddlers. Let me unlock it.
hook is just in sight. So tantalizingly close. But trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already if it could. No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steam supply to this room, I'm certain I can open it.
You can hear it just calling to you.
That's easier said than done.
All right.
This way, to the boilers.
Oh, he's got a little ebony dagger. I forgot about that. Besides his staff, which is actually Neloth's staff. Lightning bolt does 53 points of shock, and then so basically chain lightning, but in a really nice model. And he'll actually sell this to you, I believe.
As I said, we need to restore the steam
can't ask him. Well, he's a follower. That's right.
Follow me. Shall we get on with it?
Yeah. How about you follow me? Make it a little bit easier. Do you want to sneak around? It's more fun this way. Down here. Yep, chest. Ooh, expert chest. I always forget that this one's here. Got it. Oh, what a waste. Alright, I know one. Come on.
Nichardak, the city of 100 towns. In its day, it was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Nords came to conquer it, it said that Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave...
I wonder, do I have any destruction runes? I have a lightning rune.
I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering, now reduced to this.
Interesting. Oh, they do pop out. Yeah, we got assholes here. Down you go. Lube. Got it.
Another one. As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flooded, but it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch.
With the cube, eh? Interesting.
But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pedestal. Unfortunately, I only have one cube. These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to the control cubes. So, if we can find 4 more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs. Then I should be able to open the book's protected case. Bring that cube. We'll need it. Yes, here we are. This device shows the location of 4 more cubes in this section of the city. It looks like most of the cubes were moved to the lower levels, perhaps to try to control the flooding before the city was abandoned. Interesting. That would suggest that the city must have originally sunk during the first cataclysm of Red Mountain. Or that the Dwemer's servitors continued to try to preserve the city after their creator's disappearance.
Now I wonder if Tumble Magnet works on these guys. I'm not 100% sure. Could always try. Let's get I know Marked for Death will work on them.
This seems like a sensible place to start. You should be able to unseal this door with the control cube I gave you.
Okay. Seems to be working. Let's see here. Oh, let's turn the light off.
Great! Look out! I hope there's someone there.
Oh, it definitely does.
Victoria Sagay.
Yeah.
These must be the great workshops of Nachardak. Impressive.
Daedric arrows.
Filthy ruins. In the city's days of glory, it was reputed to be able to assemble a complete automaton in a single day. Much of the Dwemer's army at the Battle of Red Mountain must have come from here.
Watch this.
Who's there? Great! Look out!
Dead. That is so satisfying.
It looks like we'll need to lower the water level to make any more progress.
I'm just gonna sneak behind you. Don't mind me.
I believe these pillars will activate the pumps for this room, assuming they still work.
Alright, so pop one in there.
Ah, good. Now we can see if we can find a way to get that next cube. Hey, look out!
We got any more? This one. That is so useful. I don't even need the soul gems. Alright, so Nelot's down here. What do you think? Open that, and then we gotta... Okay.
What was that? By the fires of Red Mountain! That's that.
That's that now. Fair enough. Alright, come on.
I'd have to get someone to bring this to my
Yeah, we're gonna raise the water levels again for this one. Alright. I mean, I could probably get up there. Without doing it. Look at that.
Great! Look out!
Look at that. I'm doing things backwards. There's another one up there.
What a waste.
I wonder if it works in the big guys. I don't know. Let's try it.
I'll have to get some Who's there?
Oh, it does work on them. Oh, that's awesome. Down you go. Tumble magnet. I can't believe it works on those things. Dwarven Greatsword of the Coven. Banish enchant. I hate that it's not a greatsword. Alright, come on.
Great! Look out!
What a waste.
Oh, my archery skill just is crazy. Extreme healing, huh? Alright, so we're back here. Okay, so that's where that takes us. Well, shit. I did something wrong, didn't I? Oh no, it opened this one. Okay. Yeah, because there's one in here. Alright. Right? Yeah, there it is.
Unfortunately, each cube we retrieve shuts down the corresponding corridor. Fire! Storm! Ice! Let's see where
Nice
this
save.
leads.
Alright, let's keep going. So we gotta go the other way. Right? Yeah, since we raised the level, okay. Which, I mean, this was in the place that we were before. Okay. So, Neloth will catch up with me. We got the one from there. I think I have to take the last one. Which is up here. Oop, no, no. Or not. That's okay. We can breathe underwater. Perfectly safe. I like how you know where you've been by all the dead bodies. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of them. Jeez. Did I take the one that was in here? I think I did, right? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna have to go place one back at the beginning because technically I was supposed to... Yeah, I messed that up. Okay. Apparently he can breathe underwater. And since we're now underwater, I can't place one here. I have to place one back at the beginning. And then place one here and then run back. Because I am an idiot.
By my count, we found a total of 4 cubes. Assuming you haven't dropped 10.
Oh, I guess it doesn't work. Alright. That's just to... Oh! Shit, that's just to raise that. Ah, here it comes. Okay. So let's go back this way. Here we go. So once, no, we're gonna have to put 2 of them. Alright, so I have 2 cubes left. So we have 4. There we go. Coming?
Is someone there?
Yeah, it's a baddie.
So you chose today to die?
You chose today to die. Love it. Good job.
Almost admire the grammar machines if they weren't so annoying.
Coming? Sure taking a sweet ass time. Going on ahead without you. Come on. Aqueduct. Alright. Drop a save here. Re-up the muffle. He's coming. There he should be. There he is. Alright. I know.
More swimming around in this filth.
See, that opens that, that opens that. That closes them all. Yeah, they're all supposed to be down, I think, right?
I guess that must be the pump. Come out this instant. What was that? Should have known better than to challenge a master wizard of the House Talvan.
He's hysterical. Got any more? I think some roly-polies. Wow, he's using that's one tough spear.
Try putting yourself back together now.
Alright, we got 2 more of these bad boys. Alright, Neleth, where are we, oh, behind the waterfall, right? Where's the chest? There it is. There's always one behind a waterfall. Roly-polies. That's what I call them, yep. Minor lock picking. Oh, we'll just take everything. It's lightweight. Where'd he go? Down here?
Mess. I'm getting tired of waiting around in this muck.
Alright. So where are we going?
We need to find enough control cubes to keep the pumps running and to turn on all 4 boilers.
Okay.
We still have cubes to find.
Good. I'm gonna come over here to find some. Get up, 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 up.
Great! Look out!
See, archery's at 94. Those things will one-shot me. Not careful. Depleting. Where is my... There it is. Kakrama's resonance gem. Ooh. Well, I have the archery enchant. It's 20%. What do we have? We have 15%. I'm not wearing that helmet, though. Alright.
I have an idea. I'll wait here and retrieve this cube once you find the last one in it. Good luck.
I've started using over cucumbered. It's catchy, isn't it? Yeah, one of those things I'm also pretty much foobarred. Still with me. Let's just wait. Gonna go back down to your hole? Good. I see you. Alright, run, 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 run.
Do you have the cube?
I do.
Good, good. I'll take this cube and we can be on our way.
Did you take it? You gonna give me that cube?
Watch out. Here, I picked up this cube for you.
Thank you. Okay, well.
That was easier than I expected. I'm glad you were here to do all the hard work. Now we can finally see about getting those boilers started.
Alright. So back to the boiler room. Should say the main room. Should be up this way. Great chamber. Alright. So let's see here. Pop one there, pop one there. One goes there. And we take one from up here.
We need to start the 4 boilers. Then we should be able to open them. That seems to have done it. Good. It took longer than I'd hoped, but at least it's finally done. Look out! Another steam Centurion! I think they may be rebuilding this house while we're not looking.
He's got a lot of health. Look at Neloth picking him up with his electric spells. Cleared.
I'm going to head back upstairs and see if the reading room has steam. So, it should be a simple matter to release the book.
Good man, I'm taking the level. Bam, health at 600. And we're not even level 40 yet. That's amazing. Alterations at 99. We're gonna get a perk there as well, which is great. Which also means... See, I don't really need any of these. I don't use any of the telekinesis spells. Yeah. I mean, we're fine, really. Because I could take Far Shot too, right? There's Gore. And then of course Pinning Shot, so... Interrupts power attacks, knocking attackers back and inflicting a crit, dealing 2 times crit damage. I don't know. I don't know what else I would need. I don't know, maybe Animage 3 for the hell of it. Or we could just wait for Master of the Mind 2. All these things pop out yet or no? I think, yeah, we took them all. Okay, cool. Save it. Alright. That's one of the fastest we've done this. You gonna hit that button?
Yes, it worked. The steam is flowing. Now, it should be as simple as... That should do it.
Lighten up. Here we go. Nice.
At last. I hope it was worth it. Please, be my guest. You deserve the first look. Besides, it could be very dangerous. These books are known to drive many people insane.
Fair enough. Pistolary
Oh,
acumen.
good. Be sure to say hello to Hermes Mora for me if you...
So, another seeker after knowledge enters my realm. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. If so, welcome. Oh, perhaps you are a fool or a coward. If so, you are in peril. Read your book again and escape before Apocrypha claims you forever.
Jerk. Oh, that's where we need to go. Let's see if we can do this all in one shot. I was able to last time. There we go. This is. Not going to be a good time. Make them fight each other. Ow! You're not supposed to be able to see me. I'm invisible.
Great
Oh, there's two of them. Wonderful. You're dead. Still got the big guy. Or the dead guy. Okay. Where is your... Alright, I don't feel like searching for their bodies. Ring of the Forge. Grants enchanted weapons at random intervals. Interesting. Would you knock all the stuff off? Oh, there's one. Forget how many chapters are in this one. 6 maybe? Let's see what else I have at my disposal. I did pick up my own poison rune. So. You're curious, they're a little bit different. But we're not using poison. Let's do this. Let's ghost walk. And
Clean your house.
is there one behind me? Absolutely shouldn't be able to see me. He's literally right behind me. And he's dead. Alright. Scroll of word. That looks to be it. Oh, there's a big boy. Really? Realize I'm basically magically immune? What a waste. There. At least now they can't see me. There we go. Yeah, he sees me. He's on the other side. Telling you. Bound bow. Imminent alchemy. I'll just take all that stuff. The way to go. I know you can craft better bows and stuff like that, but it's just not as fun. At least for me. Alright. Ooh, got 2 of them. You know what? Let's see if Tumble Magnet works on these assholes. Yeah, there we go. Let's put it right. Yeah. Oh, it does. There we go. Perilous path, huh? Glorious limits. Let's get another one. Right there. And let's make them fight each other. Yeah, fight each other. It, maybe. Watch out for the.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures, dude. Let's go tag
Dremora
team
Lord.
some bitches.
Finally.
You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
This is the next best thing. Metallicat. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. So the honor guard costs 118. The Lord itself. 111. Let's swap him up for a little bit. Let's put him on 4. Haven't seen this guy in a while. It looks different, look at that. Daedric Mail. Nice. Alright, anything in the vessel? Black gems, some cards. Yep. Hauling, have it. Painting, don't know what we need it for. A funny side note, there's a few more enemies to take out. Like, look at them all down there. And I wonder if I can. See if we could draw him out. Oh wow, 2-shot. Yeah, they won't be able to see me. Just stay invisible. Can I get to him? Alright, well, we're here. Save time. And, let's read the book. Well, there.
All seekers of knowledge, come to me, sooner or later.
And you are?
I am Hermaeus Mora, the gardener of men, knower of the unknown, master of fate. You stand in my realm, mortal.
You would think if he's all-knowing, he would know that I'm technically not immortal. Well, so what do you want of me?
You have entered my realm. You have sought out the forbidden knowledge that only one other has obtained. You are dragonborn, like Mirak before you, a seeker of knowledge and power.
Yes, I came here to learn Mirak's secrets.
All that he knows, he learned from me. I know what you wanted. To use your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will. Here, then, use the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose.
And the wills of mortals. I like the sound of that.
This is not enough. Mirak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him. Mirak served me well, and he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields, but all knowledge has its price.
So what's your price for the final word?
Knowledge. For knowledge. The Scar have withheld their secrets from me for many long years. The time has come for this knowledge to be added to my library.
Well then, I guess I'll be talking to the Skull and bringing you their secrets.
I know you will. And then I will give you the knowledge that you seek. Send the Skull Shaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
I want a box of Skittles. But to know how many licks to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. Yeah, I know, right? Those are the real questions. Or things we need answers to. Alright, Dragonborn, Force, Flame, and Frost. What do we have? We took... Oh, we meditated with Parthenax for Foos, so Force would absolutely make sense. Possibly disintegrated them. This may be a bit overkill. I don't even... Well, I have Yol. I have the first word of Flame. I don't think we even have Frost. Back to Solstheim.
What happened? What did you see? Different people have very different experiences when reading these books.
Well, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. And, I talked to Hermaeus Mora.
You're still acting surprisingly sane, too. What did he have to say? He must have wanted something from you.
Yeah, he wants the secrets of the Skull in exchange for teaching me the last word.
What secrets could they have worth keeping from old Mora? Sounds like a bargain to me. Hermaeus
You're
Mora
not wrong.
learns some fascinating new ways to skin a hawker, and you become the second most powerful dragonborn that ever lived.
Interesting.
Well, that gives me a lot to think about.
Doesn't it?
I need to get back to Tel Mithryn. I have some ideas about how to
Speaking of which, let's unlock that second word there. I have 11 dragon souls, yeah. Dragon aspect. Drain vitality. We've been using some of these, so.
Need more of these black books.
Okay.
It's good to have everyone not running off to that damn sacred stone every night.
I know,
I suppose
right?
I have you to thank for that.
You absolutely do. You can pay me back later. Oh, are we getting a freeze? Let's find out. Feels like it. Well, damn. Give me a sec, guys. It does it from time to time, coming out in a chart deck. Not responding. Alright. Let me, close the game out there. It's not going to have a crash log, because it's technically not a crash. I'm at the 4.5 hour mark, which is perfectly fine for me to call it for the night right there. I see my buddy Big Head is streaming. Wonder when he went live.
Truly hard.
Let's see. Final testing, custom Novus Reshade, episode 1. Legendary enough. He was telling me he was going to start doing some permadeath stuff, so I'm wondering if this is the start of it. So, oh, you're welcome, wondering. Anytime. Let's go raid Big Head. I think it's been a while since I raided him. He actually hasn't been streaming as much lately. I know he's been working a lot. So let me get the raid command going. I will be back tomorrow. It's tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday. I have some big plans coming up with this character, and you see, at this point, you're right around level 40. The character just basically becomes godlike, even with difficulty mods on legendary. It almost doesn't matter what kind of build you do. I still don't think he's as strong as Rugal was. But one of these days I'm going to make like a barbarian style character or something like that. Sword and board, maybe we'll do a knight, we'll do like a good character, which I'm dreading. But yeah, we got legacy still. I haven't even talked to Orion yet. So there's a few things that we can do with this character before I decide to retire him. And that's really what it is. It's about the timing. It's like I have certain things from Legacy in, not necessarily for Legacy of the Dragonborn, but just because they add some other stuff, and it's easily patchable. So, go show Big Head some love, guys. Drop him a follow and a sub if you can. And I'm gonna hang out in chat. I need to get some food. But other than that, I will see you guys soon. Enjoy your night and take care. We'll see you soon. Peace.